What's going on, guys? The Rose here. Welcome back to more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Tonight we are going to be playing in the Duelist Cup again. And we got 34 duels to partake in. We're not going to do them all tonight, that's for damn sure. But we are going to see how much further we get in the next 3 hours or so. Gonna continue on with old Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes did pretty good the other night, going 14-3 in 17 games. One of them, however, didn't count as a completed duel because I quit. We have nuts. We don't have ourselves a very good hand here. The only move I can make is this. Send that to the grave. This. We need this. We're not going to be able to go for a full play because I won't be able to add Master with Eyes of Blue to the hand, fortunately. And there's the Imperm. That sucks. Now I can barely do really any bit of the play. Could get Master Magi on the field. It's going to cost me one of my Veilers, though. It still makes somewhat of a play. Just not exactly the play I would like to end on. And we'll end with Ancient Fairy Dragon on the field, Dragon Master Magia, because I don't want to use my second Veiler. But I could have at least one of them still available. And my Imperm. Oh, never mind. After that, Ancient Fairy Dragon goes to the graveyard. I forgot the monster synchro summoned by Spirit Dragon goes to the grave and gets destroyed at the end of the turn. There we go. The board I built, the little bit of a board I had and whatnot was enough to secure the win. So we're going to do a few of these games depending on how long they are or aren't. Will depend on how many I do before I go get my dinner out of the oven. Of course, I'll go in a second. Oh, well. I got 2 ash in my hand. What is that? What do we do? Dean Smith already? Yeah, no. Does he have called by? Does he have cross out? They do not. Oh, it's Yugioh. Lovely. I'm going to be seeing who's live on KC's channel after I eat my dinner, and I'll determine whether or not I'm going to go to his channel. I enjoyed Saturday's Raw. That'll be in about an hour, though. There's Nightmare Pain. You always, somehow, anyone who plays this deck always has Nightmare Pain in their starting hand. Always. Because one isn't enough, you have to have 2 of them, right? Oh, I know what cards I'm destroying on my, I know what I'm destroying on my turn. Well, I'm not even going to try to fight back against this. Not worth it. So we are quickly 1-1. Okay, this hand is manageable. Depending on what I'm up against. Oh, it's a Galaxy Eyes deck. Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't have allowed this to live, but I could get over it. I was gonna get another monster out. Oh, it's Hope Harbinger Dragon. That's great. Cool. Fantastic. Actually, good deal. Negate that. Now I'm in the clear to play my spell cards this turn. Or not. Looks like I got rid of that imperm early. Problem is, I can't do much else. Another imperm, you motherfucker. Oh. The only play left I have is to do this. And I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I blew it. So I had an out, and I blew it. I don't know why I thought playing that in a zone that was hit by imperm was a smart idea. Then again, my card shouldn't have been negated because imperm's effect wasn't resolved yet. So I disagree with that. But just to be on the safe side, I shouldn't have played my spell card in the same fucking column as imperm. Alright, this hand is looking quite healthy. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Yep, I goofed. Well, I just ruined my play. And I don't know why I put that in defense mode. Oh. I could sort of fix this, but sort of not. Yeah, I messed up. I don't know why I'm not playing this deck properly tonight. That is twice now that I have messed up. And back-to-back games, no less. I'm sorry, why didn't I get to discard my fucking card? Why didn't I get to discard my card sooner? Excuse me. What's on here? This turn, any monster sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Okay. Guess I won't be sending any monsters then. I will take this. Oh, I should have bounced the card back to his hand. I screwed up again. 3 misplays in 2 games. Well, what is with me tonight? This. Oh, Phantom Knight Surge Summon. Okay. That's fine. Since these games haven't been very long, I think I'll play 2 more and then I'll go get my dinner, because I've only been live for 22 minutes. Let's try not to misplay this time. Okay, okay. It'll work. Oh, it's steady. Yes, she goes. And I missed time. I mistimed playing for wishes. I should have did that before. No harm, no foul this time, thankfully. Yeah, we'll send it Blue Eyes. Get this. We need you. If any card from the Blue Eyes deck is going to get banned, or not banned, if anyone is going to get limited, it's going to be wishes for Eyes of Blue, because that card lets you go +1 on 2 searches, which is crazy. I could absolutely see that card getting limited. Oh, excuse me. Cool. For a second there, I thought I ruined the play. We're good. We are A-okay. Sooner. Back to Blue Eyes. Got Ultimate Dragon to it. Not every day I have 3 choices to use with Ultimate Fusion. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15 cards I played. Technically, I've played 16 cards, and one's back in the deck. Elements. Can't do around with that. I feel like he just baited me though. Not yet. I'll allow that. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to have two of these on the field at the same time. We'll have to see. Yeah, I can't send them both off? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. I don't have one card in the field to destroy, though. I'll let it summon. Negate that. And rare. What's up, buddy? Goodbye. Anything else you care to try? I can still negate a trap card. Negate that too. Pay half your life points for that. Get that and destroy your monster. I negated everything you threw at me, dude. Everything. 6 disrupts on the field and 1 in the hand. I love it. And we are quickly now 3-2. Alright, let's do one more and then we'll get my food. My food has definitely been done cooking for probably about 20 minutes now. Yes. I don't feel as comfortable without cross out my hand, but we'll make do. Hopefully. This time we don't. Well, we can't use the Spirit Dragon's effect. Oh, there you go. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Right. We are now level 12. Make the Duelist Cup. Oh, we are 12. Alright. Well, since that didn't count and they quit real quick, we'll go one more. Oh, this hand is poopy. Yep, this hand is quite poopy. I can't do a complete play, but I can do most of it. We're gonna discard you. My hand already. Ultimate Fusion's in my hand, so we'll take this. So this play is going to look a little different because I didn't start with the main pieces that I needed. Very least, I can get Magia off the field. Oh, you've had enough of my bullshit, haven't you? Alright, well. Guess I'm stopping at giving you 2 cards. That also comes back. You get 2 cards. Do that. This. I can actually get Tyrant Dragon on the field now. Yeah, we'll just do that. Actually, no, because then I'll be giving you, another card in hand. Yeah, I'm good on that. Bye. Okay. So far, looking like a catch Tira deck. Nothing I don't think I can handle. I don't think you can use your effect immediately. Yeah, yours is in a quick effect. Obviously, reveal the blue eyes you can see. I'm going to pop the catch Tira. Can't stop that, unfortunately. Oh, hello, it's back. Now it's negated. Ooh, cross out. Damn, that sucks. Take your monster to the hand after all. Yep, saw that coming. Well, we're gonna use it before you banish it. We'll get our wishes for Eyes of Blue. We can use next turn. Since it wasn't destroyed, its destruction effect doesn't activate. Can't stop. I can't stop any more of this person's plays. So I am at their mercy, which means I lost. How do you get to activate that a second time? Oh, because using the second effect, I guess. No, you use both effects. That's the one that vanishes from my extra deck. Yep. And there went my Pirate Dragon. That sucks. Ooh. Okay. I might be able to claw this back. Might be able to claw this back. Do not know for sure, but we are going to try. No lie, that hurt. I don't think we need a second Ultimate Fusion, but we'll take it anyway. Oh, there goes Master Magia. That's great. Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter. It's too late anyways. Fuck you. The off chance that I could still at least get BLS onto the field. I'm gonna grab it. Step back. Thank you. That's my Spirit Dragon, damn it. Oh, fuck off. I ended my turn. Come on now. Oh, I don't have a Blue Eyes in the grave. Well, I have a dragon, but I don't have a Blue Eyes. Could you banish both of them? This deck is a mess. Azumina, Kashtira, White Forest. With the Bellstar. Yeah, you can fuck right off of that. GG's. Alright. That, folks, is going to be a BRB for me as I go grab my dinner out of the oven. All right, everyone, we are back, and we are going to be joining Saturday is Raw momentarily, so that's what you're going to hear momentarily. Oh, here we go.
Bundy once scored 4 touchdowns in one game. Never forget.
Don't ever forget.
I mean, personally, like Michael said, Kane's been in 19 different Royal Rumbles. Never once was a winner.
Nope.
Oh, we better get this guy a freaking entrance. If I don't, he's gonna bitch. We got Rose. Welcome.
What's up, man?
I'm gonna.
Really? That's not like that. That's all the Rose gets.
I'm gonna. Wait. I'm gonna bitch. I'm gonna bitch if you don't give me an intro, motherfucker. The only reason I bitched is because you left me fucking waiting for almost 10 minutes last time.
Oh my God.
Rose, I finally had to say something. I sat on cue. I finally had to put in the chat like, "Fuck, let me in for Christ's sake."
That's what I had to do, and then it took him 5 minutes to notice it.
Well, granted, when I'm looking on, hold on, let me go. When I'm looking at this page, like I'm on a different page when I'm looking at this.
Do you not have 2 monitors?
No, I'm
Oh,
on a
you
laptop.
fucking rookie.
I'm on a laptop. I'm like,
Still got an extra monitor on it, you twat.
Hey, I will vouch for Casey on this one. I don't have 2 monitors, but the only reason I don't is because I can't fit 2 monitors.
But Rose, you're not the host. This is his show. He should have 2 monitors set up so one can be for his content and he can keep track of who's talking. Jesus Christ, Casey. I'll send you a picture of my setup, you dickhead.
The only setup I got is my PC in one corner of my desk. Xbox Series X sitting on the freaking corner of the actual corner of the desk. My flat screen on the other side, and my PS4 next to the laptop. That's my gaming setup.
When are you upgrading to the PS5, Kratos?
Never wanted one because I got the Series X back in 2021. I'm happy with that, and I'm content with it.
But I would have a good excuse. Well, I actually have 2 excuses. One I just gave a second ago. Second is a lot of times StreamYard used to, when someone came in, they would give you that little, like, beep or whatever, and I don't hear it no more.
Third, you can't buy a monitor because all I do is buy replica belts.
And old video games.
Right.
I mean,
You can't go to one of those flea markets when you go belt shopping and they don't have a monitor for like 16 cents.
I mean, if there's a what was that tech? What's that tech story that? What's that tech?
Radio Shack, Future Shop,
Not Radio Shack. It's like a successor to Radio Shack. It's more
The Source.
more for monitors. Which one?
The Source, Best Buy.
No. I know there's one near my house.
Circuit City.
You know what's funny? There is a radio still here in Oklahoma. There's
Really?
one in. Yeah, there's one.
Micro
here.
Center. Oh. Micro Center.
Yeah, we didn't have those up here.
But, like, yeah, I went into this Radio Shack and, like, it didn't really have, like, anything that I needed. Like, Radio Shack was only good to get, like, the weirdest thing you need. Like, I need this switch that, that Walmart doesn't have, you know? Like, an old RF switch, you know?
Rose, are we still doing LTS tomorrow?
Honestly, I want to, but I don't think we are because there's like no topics. Everything is mainly.
I'm scared of 3 and 4 is coming out in July.
Well, mostly everything I've been seeing is all fucking politics. I did come across one thing earlier today though that I thought we could laugh at, but
I found a review trailer for that. I got news about like MLB The Show 25 not coming to Game Pass.
what?
Actually, it's not going to be on Game Pass.
For the first time since it's been on Xbox?
Exactly.
And they
Not coming to Game Pass.
waited 3 days to tell us this?
Apparently, this has been in the news for a month.
I don't know. I have not seen that. Xbox has not stated. I haven't seen Xbox state it.
I mean, apparently Sony themselves, there have been other outlets that said Sony is the one who probably made an agreement with San Diego Studios to not put it on Game Pass. I'm like, why?
Oh shit!
Motherfucker.
You can buy a PlayStation and avoid all that.
We got Tex. Welcome, my friend.
What's up?
We got
86 video games up his butt.
Yes, Do I have one of these?
I didn't know if it had been said or not,
It
but
had been said. I guess if I got a dumb picture like that. Hold on. Look at that.
It's actually supposed to be one of the better Road to the Show setups too, because it's supposed to be including high school teams and even some college baseball teams.
Oh man, I'm
Road to
so
the Show.
deep into fucking being a player on the show 24. I don't want to start over.
Well, this where you get started early in high school in the game.
I'm like 12 seasons in.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude. I was looking forward to playing it on fucking Tuesday, and now it's not going to come to Game
I
Pass.
looked everywhere. I googled every source I could find.
Bye.
Hey, Dr. Nick.
Yeah, I've
See you later.
seen sources where like people are saying like this is a month-old report. Month-old reports about like it not coming to Game Pass. I'm like, huh?
I haven't seen freaking Xbox not say it wasn't coming to Game Pass.
They usually announce it in the first few days of the month on like their coming soon to Xbox Game Pass deal. And I don't even see it on Game Pass Ultimate for me. Let me
Yeah,
check again.
if it's not in the coming soon, then it's not coming, which sucks. Now I'm gonna have to buy it. Which will be the first time I would have bought an MLB game in 2 years.
Well, so, Tex,
Let me check my Excel real quick.
when's the next sale?
Whoa, hold up.
everyone, Casey, go ahead, please.
Tex, when am I gonna get the invite to Frank's channel again?
Never.
Oh,
The animal freeze over before.
When you stop being a shithead. I don't even get an invite to his channel anymore when he covers movies that I would actually have something to talk about on.
Well, okay, well, let me peel back some of the curtain here, if you will. It's not that he doesn't. Okay, like this is a hangout show with just random callers, whatever. Like it's one of those things. The way Frank is doing his thing, he likes the more dedicated crew with certain people. That's why you only see Frank, Jeremy, Cora, myself. Sometimes a werewolf, sometimes like Nick from the Lost River Drive-In. He just wants specific movie people. That's literally all that it is. I mean, and it's not the fact that you suck, Casey, but it is what it is. So what you know, what's good.
I also have a big tank, though, too. So,
You have a what?
a big taint.
Well,
You know,
Well,
Gooch.
the bottom line is, it's just we've had kind of the same dedicated folks for a good while now. It's established, and that's literally all that it is. It's whatever. So
Hey, you saw
No,
the
it's
last.
not coming to Game Pass. I'm looking at it right now. Standard edition, nothing about it coming to Game Pass.
okay, well, keep going to get crap for less than the series or whatever. The fuck, nobody cares. Either way, Casey, continue.
Thanks. So you saw
Yes.
Thursday that I actually knew what I was talking about home food.
I'm not saying. We gave you your credit. Go back and watch. There ain't no evidence of us giving you your credit on Thursday. Definitely not.
Yeah, and I think after that I should be the crew and give my review.
Well, it's just give the baby his bottle and the Casey on every show. Like, is that what you're looking for here? I mean,
Well, what it sounds like, Casey, is just because you know a thing or two about one or two movies, Frank doesn't want to do special guests on his channel.
It's just like I said Thursday night. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every now and then, Casey. That don't mean you always going to be right. And you also said on Thursday that The Flash was a 9 out of a 10 film. So, if you really want to go hold feet to a fire here, sir, you're going to get burned.
Well, hold on. I'll admit the reason I would say that Flash was a 9 out of 10 was because I guess I was wearing rose-tinted glasses when I saw Michael Keaton as Batman, and then I saw a bunch of other things like where you had Nick Cage as Superman, and that was like. I mean, I've marked out about it.
That's called nostalgia, baby. That's what that is. But no, it's like I said, it's nothing against Rose or Casey or anybody. I mean, literally, there's no. And I'm sure. I mean, Frank's not big into the video game movies. If you haven't figured that out already. I mean, we didn't do the Sonic films. We didn't do the Mario stuff. Like, that's not something he really gives a shit about.
Well, I know he did. I know he did the last Mortal Kombat one. I don't know if he's going to do the new one that comes out in a few months.
AJ, it's because Mama, happy birthday.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, thank you. How's it going?
Oh, my God.
Happy birthday.
Okay, I'm like that.
What the hell is that?
That's Mikkel.
Okay.
AJ, happy birthday to you.
Is this mother Japanese?
Tell you that I'm not Japanese.
Oh,
Hey.
Try to have a conversation. Dude, it was Fraggle Rock over here.
thank you very much.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. Do you know what you te amo means?
What?
Means I love. You te amo means I love you in Italian.
Ah.
To the camps. Just right to the camps, all of them.
So,
Jesus Christ, Tex.
They were just to the camps. To the
Oh
camps.
my God.
okay, I want you to send a message back to Frank and tell Frank.
Am I, dude? Does it say pick up my forehead? Did I just send bounce back and forth? Does it say that on there?
Well, you barely talk to Frank, so I figure you're go between. So tell Frank. So tell Frank until I get the chance to be more on his show. He's not allowed to be on my show until then.
Casey, you don't need to be on everybody's goddamn channel.
Casey, I don't see him on here like. He's on here about as much as I am, so I don't think that's really a threat, dude. But okay.
I don't know, you're on him more than he is. But
Either way, I don't think that's much of a. I guess I'll be nice and send your message, but
Hey, if Frank doesn't want us on his channel, that's fine. I don't beg about it.
I have a feeling he will find your terms acceptable. Like, I think that's okay.
hold on. By the way, I am not begging to be on there. I'm just, making I'm just making a
by the cow of all people.
I'm making a slight.
Yes, you are.
I'm making a slight request to be on. Every
Okay, so are you willing to watch 2 movies per week? Take notes.
Yes.
Like actually study into the film, give a critical insight of a breakdown of not just funny ha-has and I predict this person's gonna die, yada yadas. Like, basically, don't do the Casey thing, but actually try to be more critical and break it down. You know what I'm saying?
Look, if you were, didn't you hear like Frank said that he gave me props saying that I was thinking about
Yes,
like,
I gave you props for the one thing. Yes, but let's, that's like saying, oh, I jumped into the pool. Now can I be an Olympic swimmer? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, hold on. You gotta start somewhere. I mean,
right. Well, no, I agree. No, you do. And you need to remember that you got, like, it's just, you've got a channel, you're fine. And
Well, my black hat's gonna sing like a goddamn rock.
I'm sure, Frank even said it himself not too long ago. The first two people he's calling for a video game deal is Casey and Rose. In no specific order there. I even told him, hey,
so
I'm giving one of them my spot because I don't really give a crap about that kind of movie.
So I'm the front rows.
Hey, it's, position yourself.
I have an idea to make Casey really criticize the movie. Ask Frank if he's willing to review the original Super Mario Brothers movie from the late 90s.
93.
Costas in it.
Well, okay, but Casey,
remember how bad that was.
now I have to ask a question though, Casey.
Why would you want to torture Frank with putting him through that though, just for Casey to get on his channel?
As a retro review. See
Casey, how many times since you got more subscribers than Frank have you held that over his head? If that's the case, why would you lower yourself to a lesser channel and just insist on being on that channel?
Because he's got to be everywhere.
It ain't all my shit.
Well, you don't do anything either.
I mean, if you're the supposed big dog and you've won because you got some more subscribers, who cares? Why would you lower yourself to the commenters if you're...
The only reason he's got more subscribers is because he finally started listening to me last year, and he doubled his damn subscriber count since he started listening to me.
I'm making fun of the point because it's retarded.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying, the only reason he even has what he has is because he finally started listening to me.
Oh, I'm just saying that I just want to be the #1 star on Frank's channel and change it.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
How can you be the star on someone else's channel when you can't be the host of
You're
that
the
channel?
star in your own channel, much less somebody else.
I want to rebrand the channel to Casey and the Harsh Truth channel. And then
What's that old saying? One hand and shit the other. See which one feels better.
I'll be a nice person and I'll let Frank beat the second mic.
And see, Casey's the equivalent of let me take over the world. Then I'll be a good guy. That's kind of what you're trying to get done.
No, Casey thinks he's brave from being a brand, but he's actually pink.
Well, like I said, I
always wanted to take over the world, but never could. And Pinky was the dumbest Rock's comic relief.
I wouldn't expect it, Casey. I mean, like I said, the second Mortal Kombat when that comes out, I'm sure we'll probably look at it, review it. Maybe it's not really like it is a video game movie, but it's not Sonic the Hedgehog, so it's a little more mainstream.
More adult.
It's more adult, yeah. I guess that's more of the correct term. But
honestly, no bullshit. I was kind of shocked that you guys reviewed Phone Booth because it was not a well-known movie. So
that was something Frank picked out of his ass. That was one of his, but whatever.
I marked out about that, so that's why that's why I stayed to watch the whole show because that movie because that was one of the reasons. usually troll you guys a little bit. That's what I do. I mean, I told Drew today on his live stream in the super chat that he has the world's biggest taint. So,
well, like I said, I mean, I'm happy you appreciated the phone booth. I'm glad it, as you say, tickled your fancy, but you know, it is what it is. So,
I mean, I'll be the first to admit that I'm not much of a movie person, but when there is a movie that I'm interested in, and if I think Frank's going to review it, I will, you know, I would actually have something to speak on.
And hey, I mean, y'all know exactly the same way as I do how to get a hold of man. You know,
Yeah, I offer like, hey, if you're, like, I'll offer like, hey, if you're reviewing this movie, like, if I think it'll be something he would be interested in reviewing, I'll throw a line out there, and you know, if he,
I told
it's just, well, like I said, but inside baseball, we've got a dedicated crew, a regular that it's a flow that we like, and that's what we go with. There's nothing wrong with that. Not everybody's going to be on everything, and if that hurts your feelings, well.
yeah, I mean, whatever. Hey, I don't mind that. I'm not Casey. I don't need to be on everybody's channel.
Right.
I barely want to be on my own channel lately anymore. Sometimes.
Right.
so I see how it is. Frank doesn't want me.
Casey, I have no soul. Guilt trips don't work on me. Like, you can quit that right now.
Put it this way. I did a stream on Thursday night. I was so bored with what I was doing and so disinterested, I quit less than 2 hours.
So, hang on, wait, let's see. Casey, you do all of your reviews. You do your Less Than Serious every two weeks or whatever y'all do.
Yeah.
You were recently on Dr. Nick and Alex's 200th show. You shoehorned your way into that because they mentioned the word video game. So, you know, you got yourself in there.
True. But I mean,
so it's not like you're starving for
Attention.
YouTube time.
okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little self-centered.
Well, let's not go too far now.
Like I said, I admit I'm a little self-centered. I mean, I do want to try to, you know. I mean, I'll admit that when I'll try to, like, you know, shamelessly plug my channel on people's stuff, like, I'm one of those people. I'm not gonna lie.
You realize that you're plugging to the same exact audience that already knows you have a channel. like you don't have to like if we're reviewing Nosferatu or whatever, and you come in 9 times out of 10 of people that are already there that you're going to be talking to. Yeah, you might get some newbies that watch it ever. It's just Casey is wrong, Chart. Let me put that in. You might get a few of those, but the majority of them is going to be the retards that are already here in the asylum. So.
I'm just saying. I'm willing to get Frank some subs. I'm willing to pay for some subs to go to the channel.
Oh, so maybe that's how you got more than I can't see that.
Buying subscribers is against YouTube's terms of service, so.
Casey tells some tales out of school, as they say.
If he gets caught doing that, his channel's kaputski.
But it's just like Frank said the other day. He's not looking for monetization. I said not too long ago, there's 1,000 different movie review channels out there. Anybody who's going to make money doing this is already doing it.
Oh, yeah.
It's not going to go anywhere. I mean, it's going to be what it is. You know.
That's why I got an idea next. It's a totally original idea from the mind.
I can't wait. I'm sure I've never heard something like it before.
So I'm gonna start reviewing horror movies and
go ahead.
Do that, and
start with a Serbian film. Go ahead.
See, the thing with our niche is like review channels of any kind and video game channels of any kind are like a dime a dozen. So you're either gonna attract the people with your personality, or you're gonna float, in the fucking bottom of the ocean with everybody else who can't make it.
Well, and see, Casey, I can't stop you from reviewing anything. See, I don't have to because I know eventually you're going to stop yourself. Because number one, it's not going to be genuine. Number two, eventually you're going to get tired of, oh my gosh, I've had to do 3 hours of research and homework for a movie that's not even 2.5 hours long.
Usually, if you ask Casey to do anything, for anybody's channel, he doesn't do it. So.
Hold on, that's not totally true. No one ever asked me, hey, do research on this. So no one ever asked me to do that.
Okay, but you do realize anybody who does that, it doesn't matter what book it is. If you're not putting the time in, because if you're reviewing Texas Chainsaw Massacre, okay, you're gonna have to go into the director, the producers, the stars. What else were they in? What was the inspiration for this film? And yes, you can go cheat sheet your way to it, but it's going to show through because it's going to sound like you're reading off of a cue card because you didn't actually do the homework yourself. You see my notebook whenever we do our reviews. I show it on the freaking deal. I will take hours of time because I love doing it and I already know this stuff. But I'm a steward of this because it's the art form that I love more than anything. And I want to present it properly.
You want to help out a friend and give me
No, I'm not going to be your little Asian kid and let you copy off of my homework. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry.
Like, that's pretty fucked up. I thought we were friends. A friend.
No, we are. I just
share. Friends.
See, this is me holding you accountable there, sir. This is what this is. So. Go ahead and do these. I will even watch your own.
I tell you what, Tex, I would be surprised.
And you were reviewing Rocky, and the dude spoiling Harry Potter. I mean, that was.
Hold on. You guys weren't as much better because you guys were going off on other things during the phone booth. It was like, what is this got to be about phone booth? Like, I
guarantee you, if you were to cite me exactly what it was prevalent to the plot of something that was in the phone booth was similar to something else. And one of the things that I always found, how I brought up how action films tend to take place in one location, like Ryan Reynolds' Barry. That entire film takes place in the casket underground. You have Die Hard, everything's in that building. Speed, and everything is on that bus. Much like with phone booth, where everything is literally in the phone booth. So yes, I'm mentioning other things, but I'm citing a source from something that's comparative within the same field as an example. So.
I would be very surprised if Casey does review one.
Like I said, go ahead and go do your movies, Casey. That's fine. But nobody in the world's going to stop you. But I guarantee you, it won't last long.
Are you going to join me on my new venture? Like,
No, you're the big boy. You can do it yourself.
You're a big boy. You can do it yourself.
So, I'm going to give you enough rope to hang yourself with, and whenever about 2 or 3 of these go past and then you quit, and then we'll see.
You're giving him too much credit. I don't even think you'll do one.
Oh, I know. I'll give him 2 football fields worth of rope. Like, drowning in rope right now. So, yeah.
Oh,
but it's funny. I just love going on there and like.
Like I said, you're the video game guy. Stick to that. You're good at that. Stay over there.
Is he even good at that though?
No, but I'm trying to make you feel good, Rose. Shut up. I'm just saying the quiet part out loud here. Come on now. We're trying to be nice here.
Well, that is true. I mean, there's certain certain games I can't. Well, there's a lot of games I'm not good at. I'm like, and I'm not gonna lie.
See, okay, like if I were to, let's say, okay, I'm gonna review video games, I'd make it about 30 minutes until I got bored, and then I went outside and did something else. I wouldn't do it. No, thank you. I'm good.
Honestly, no bullshit. I think a lot of times either I get frustrated, or honestly, I get frustrated, or I get a game over like a completely game over with no continues, or I get bored. And I was like, there was one game I just recorded that was.
You're more into the collecting of the games than the playing of them, let's be honest here.
That's true, but lately I've been playing, and honestly, I don't mind.
The Rose is more about. I've seen the Rose play video games for hours on his marathon streams.
Oh yeah.
You don't do that.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would collect them as much as Casey does if I could afford it. I would do both, to be honest with you.
Right. You're the collector. Rose is the actual video gamer in himself. If we're going to be honest here.
Oh, hold on. I mean.
Although I did torture Casey last week, and I got some enjoyment out of that.
And another source of example here. If your intros say that the video game collector and hunter, none of your cameos say player. They say collector and hunter.
And you know what? You know what I don't understand is why does Casey even buy those cameos for people to talk about his channel when they know nothing about them?
His name so he can jerk off to his face. That's fine.
I would not want to have. I would not pay for somebody to. I would not pay for somebody to talk about my YouTube channel like they know what my channel even is, and like when you buy a cameo, you literally have to tell them what you want them to say.
Well, yeah. I've bought cameos from people before, and I've got one for my birthday.
Right, but I'm saying that I personally wouldn't pay for someone to hype up my channel when they themselves don't know shit about it.
I mean,
To me, I think it's a waste of money.
It's even in those cameos, it's the video game collector and hunter, not the player.
you know what I don't like is that it's, a few days to my birthday, and you guys were beating me up or stuff like that. I was like, I thought we were friends. Like
Casey, it's not your birthday yet. You can't get offended.
See, here's the thing. And to the people who don't know him, but people with feelings and the ones that don't know him would fall for this. Casey picks something, and then once he gets bent over somebody's knee, gets his butt whooped, he gets his all poor me nonsense. See, Casey's a shaster here. Casey's showing you his trickster ways. You know what I'm trying to do?
well, I mean, I learned some of that from you guys. Remember that? Like, I learned some.
You didn't learn good enough because I'm better at it than you are. You know. You should have paid better attention, I think. Either way, like I said, it's, stick to your video games. Do love your video games. Shit, it's a movie.
Okay.
It's not like we're blowing the doors off of anything. No. We're not.
Honestly, no bullshit. I think only the harsh truth could be doing way better because you guys.
Oh, I know we should. I know we should,
that.
just based off of the work that we put into it and the love that we have for it. I know exactly what we deserve, but that doesn't mean we're going to get it. But,
I would say Dr. Nick and Alex, I think they deserve. No, they get some more viewers than I do, even though I have more subs. But they definitely deserve more subs because
Alex and Nick are great. They're both my buddies. Yeah, I like both of them. I talk to them both regularly. But it's YouTube, dude. You ain't making money off of this. None of us are.
oh no.
If it's not, hell, half the time I'm not even home in time for work to do Tuesday and Thursday stuff. It is what it is.
Oh,
But what are you gonna do?
you're welcome, bro. I mean, a lot of times we love to use your channel as our battlefield to troll each other.
Oh yeah, no, talk to Nick, great. Like it's they're I think my favorite thing about them is even there are a good number of things that, especially Alex and I, disagree on completely, like on a fundamental level. But you can go over there and have an open discussion to where you may not agree with what the other one's saying, but you're at least going to hear about. And you can spar back and forth in a fun way where it's not meanly thrown around. Now, occasionally, I will say, their channel does lean very liberal, and my tongue, I have stirred up some storms in their YouTube channel before. Holy crap, it got bad one night. But it is what it is. I mean, it's not the first place I cause controversy, whatever. What do you think? But Alex and Dr. Nick by themselves are great people, and I never been with them any time.
I love their intros with ours. Like they'll have multiple different ones. Like,
oh yeah. Well, and once again, that just shows their love for what they do. Of Alex putting in time to make those things. He didn't have to do that, whatever. I mean, I don't know how long it takes. I'm not a computer guy.
I assume, I assume it takes a little bit of time to do that because,
sure, yeah.
Even when I'm editing my stuff, I mean, I do the gameplay recording through the computer.
Casey, what you really need to do is you need to shorten those intros. Those intros are fucking horrible to sit through.
Yeah, you don't need like a 5-minute intro to a freaking thing. Like, how many, 30 seconds, dude. Like, television shows, TV shows in the 80s where they had theme songs didn't have 5-minute intros. Who do you think you are? You know what I mean?
It's me. I think I deserve 3-minute intros.
No, you don't.
Intros to anything are
thanking yourselves on the way out the door. Another point.
Intros to anything are like no more than a minute, and even I think a minute is too long.
You should keep it a nice tight, 45 seconds, and that's me terrorist.
The reason is, it's sometimes I like, I don't know, I just hate just to throw a quick flash intro, and hey, we're here, even though I know what they're, but, I like
But that's what an intro is supposed to be.
Okay. Are you gonna click a video just to watch the intro or the content that video's about?
Content.
Okay, so keep it short, stupid. 30 seconds in and out. Hi, I'm Casey and Ron. We're talking about Superman, Avengers, or whatever video.
Right, you can mention what your video's about in the intro, but don't take 2.5 minutes to do it.
Right. Well, just have a quick 30-second intro of Casey and Ron with your name and the Nintendo font, the yada yada. Quick 30 seconds. Introduce right away, and boom, you're into it.
See, TSS says he does run the long intros.
That's his opinion, but I would think that more people than would be like, holy shit, this dude's, overindulging on himself here. But,
actually, for the intros, I usually it's more about, the console and then the game and a little bit of the,
Yes, but you also have every single different video game system logo with your name goddamn middle of it. Tell me what.
Okay.
It's your deal. It's your deal. Once again, this is your channel. You do with it as you see fit. But I think if you were to ask, which is kind of what you're doing here, which is what we are, you're gonna get it honest.
Apparently you said he was joking.
Well, there you go. See, TSS is going to fuck with you. This is tremendous. This is great. So,
Hey, he's been saying that for a while. And I know the Rove's been saying it for a while too. So, like,
well, it's just, it gets old, dude. It's like, if I mean, I don't have a lot of free time these days, but if I do, I'm like, hey, I want to watch the Casey video. I don't want to spend 5 of those fucking minutes looking at your fucking name spinning around in different fucking logos. Jesus Christ.
oh, I mean,
You know, that's the foreplay. Get down to it. Let's get to business. You know what I mean?
are we done doing some beating on me?
We're not beating on you, Casey. We're giving you constructive criticism.
Nobody was beating on Casey. You're the one that wants to, finagle you the way every YouTube channel. But, hey, it's all good. It's fine.
Oh, you gotta be hilarious if I could find this section was sponsored by Casey is Raw. Just flash it on that.
And who are you gonna pay? And who are you gonna pay to sponsor their channel?
Oh no, I'm just saying just randomly on mine to say this is sponsored by me, Casey is Raw.
And that's a full of shit statement because again, why would you want to sponsor why would you sponsor yourself? That's literally the stupidest thing ever.
Like how it says that I have 15 credits to my name, so I figure I got to I really got to double down on it,
But if you're saying Casey is Raw is sponsored by Casey is Raw, that's literally retarded.
Well, oh my god, the man, no, it's not Manscaped that sponsored the video, it was Dude Wipes, because I've never heard of Dude Wipes before. So I've made it where Dude Wipes is now the official sponsor of Casey's channel.
And if Dude Wipes would have actually found out about that, they would have sued your ass for slander.
Oh, I don't think so, because, one, there's no money. Two, I'm sponsoring, I'm promoting their product.
You're not promoting their product by flashing their freaking logo on your channel.
I'm not promoting their stuff. You don't have to get paid to be promoting something.
And technically, if you're using somebody's trademark logo without their consent, technically you could get in trouble just for that.
That's true.
I'd be willing to bet, Casey, they probably don't need your advertisement. I know you don't watch NASCAR, but Dude Wipes sponsored a stock car in NASCAR last year for a good while. So I think they're doing okay. You know what I mean?
Well, I was
And
just
WWE sponsored them quite a few times last year.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
So if they can get WWE and NASCAR sponsored to promote their image, I think they're fine. So,
No, I'm just saying I never heard of it because I found it's funny, a butt wipe company.
this is just amazing people wipe their ass because he doesn't. He's just amazed at that.
You wipe your ass?
Oh my god.
Yes, I do, Casey. Yes.
Casey, how do you get by in life if you don't even wipe your ass?
I thought that was a
The inside of Casey's shorts look like a road bag. That's what they
that's a name that people says, figure of speech. I didn't think people actually do that.
Casey, if I didn't know you weren't being serious, I would be mortified right now.
was like, hey, what's that? What? Why does it smell like shit every time you walk by here? It's like, what do you mean? I mean, like, just take your shit. I mean, what?
Take skid marks to the next level, buddy.
Oh, gosh.
And Mikhail, I have to ask, do you actively smear fresh Vaseline on your camera before you go live, or what is going on with this?
Yeah, let me see that.
Honestly, I think his camera is like so messed up. I think
Osama bin Laden had better internet service than Mikhail has.
I think his freaking camera, his webcam's not even 720p. It's like 480p.
Oh, Lord.
You know, see, that's actually a great idea. This video of Case Israel is sponsored by Redacted. If you want to get the best, get Redacted. That's not a bad idea.
Oh, Casey.
But they're even saying this advertised camera solid sponge. Oh,
It seems like it's getting worse, though. Like, I mean, I don't see how often, but every time I see him, it looks like it's getting worse. Like, holy moly, like, you know.
it's like
That's something
that.
else.
Like, I see security footage look more cleaner than this, and a lot of time it's in black and white. Like,
No, they're telling the truth, Michael.
I don't know.
And it can't be there.
I'm gonna go take a Casey. I'll be back in a few. So yeah, I'm gonna mute here, so y'all have fun. So I'll be right back.
Thanks.
And I'll make sure to wipe myself after I'm done taking the Casey.
Oh,
That's what most people do.
I'll learn to do that from now on.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. I'll make sure to clean myself. I live in my own filth like you Oklahoma trash do. I'll be back.
But, oh gosh. Saturday is Raw, sponsored by, what was it, Magic Seal?
Casey, you're an idiot.
Oh man, that's horrible. Oh, that's disgusting.
Michael's camera lens is probably caked up with so much cum he probably can't clean it off.
I mean, honestly, how old is that computer, Cal? Like, how bad is your, like, even the last couple, 10? It should have still been, should have had a better, camera on that than this. Like, I can understand not being full HD, but, like, God, you can barely see you. Like, we probably, if we hadn't seen you up close, we probably couldn't point you out in a lineup. That's how smudged the camera is. Like, I think that's him right there. Let's see. You know what? Another thing, it looks like I lost my my share screen. I had my share screen of doing WrestleManias.
Casey, can I ask why we're in a cage again?
Well, I mean, it's not technically in the cage. It's just the background. It's supposed to be the brawl setup, you know? So, before everyone came in, when it was me and Kratos and even a little bit of Dave Rhodes, we're doing the ranking the WrestleManias. And right now, this is how I got it set up for the... You got amazing, then you got good, and then, and they don't even have all the WrestleManias on here, but it's pretty close. But some of these, like the newer WrestleManias between like 30 and 40, I cannot remember much. They're almost like a blur. Like, I could not tell you. I think the only thing I can remember from 31 is Sting versus Triple H. After that, I don't remember what happened at 31.
John Cena versus Bray Wyatt happened at 31. Undertaker, who did he face at WrestleMania 31? I know he won his match.
Hold on. No, Cena, I think, took on Rusev at 31.
Oh, no, it was the Undertaker and Bray Wyatt at 31, wasn't it?
Yeah. So that was not too bad.
Randy Orton versus Seth Rollins when they had that amazing freaking RKO spot.
Yeah. So yeah, that kind of joggles the mind a little bit. I would put that where you think that should be about in front of 15, or you think 15 should be in front of that?
I have no idea. I don't even know what your rankings were looking like.
Well, I'm putting the top ones up here in order that I feel like there should be.
The hell are you doing?
This is the ranking the WrestleManias right now.
I can't remember WrestleManias like y'all do. I'm not a big enough wrestling fan. So.
I don't remember most of them either.
I remember like certain moments, but I couldn't tell you if it was 31, 23, 17. Like there's certain, moments that like everybody knows. The majority of them, I would say. So,
We can come back to this one another day. I could bring up another rankers. Like I was kind of thinking about, well, not rankers, but ranking system where I wanted to bring up the worst belts still, where we rank the belts. Actually, we rank the
Casey
belts.
likes wrestling so much that he wants all of us to talk about something we don't want to talk about.
I know I'm being hypocritical here too, because I can talk horror movies for days, but I just see how somebody can get that deep into wrestling anymore. It's not good. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, no, lately it's been good from WWE. I think AEW is not as great as it used to be. But,
to me, I'll watch wrestling, but I have to have, a actual desire to want to talk about wrestling at will.
I'll tune in for WrestleMania, and then I'm good. Let me know what that gets you.
It's getting closer. But I was just saying, it was between WrestleMania 31 and up to recent WrestleMania. I'm I went to 38. I can tell you a little bit of it. I think 38 was pretty good. Great, no. But I think it was better than when I went to 29. But, and 40 was most recently, but then before 38, couldn't really tell you much, because they're kind of starting to be a blur. But I used to have this WrestleMania tradition. I would do this every year. I would watch all the WrestleManias into the current WrestleMania. But I used to do that all the way up to 25. And after that, it would just start to get nuts, because after that, it was just you're watching 3-hour shows, 4-hour shows, and I just have to sit there completely all the time. I could have it like in the background when I know there's a special moment or a match I want to watch. I'll turn around and watch it. But I was getting to the point where ruining my VHS tapes because how many times I would watch those every year. But like I would spend the whole month watching WrestleMania. But oh my god, like I used to figure out how many hours it would take to watch them. Nowadays, my god, it would be insane amount of hours. Like I can't do that anymore. Like you would need like maybe 2 months to do that, and that's all I would be doing is watching WrestleMania. You know.
I would not put myself through watching maybe more than 4 hours of wrestling a week. And when I watch the AEW pay-per-views, like when it's like hits the 3 hour mark, I'm like, Jesus Christ, when's the show gonna end?
I'm not the only one that's ever said this here before, but normal Monday Night Raw should not be 3 hours long. It's too much.
Now it's 2.5 hours. They cut it down to 2 hours, and then they bumped it back up to 2.5 on Netflix.
It's ridiculous that you don't need 2 days of WrestleMania. Jesus Christ.
Well, pretty soon we're gonna have 2 days. We're gonna have 2 days of the Royal Rumble starting next year.
It's retarded. It's the only sport that does a whole weekend is like NASCAR. But there's different series. It's different levels of competition. So it's almost like it's complete different sports because you're actually going. It's a actual sport going for a real trophy. Wrestling is just WrestleMania was good when it was a 4.5 hour show, maybe 5 at the very much. Very, very much. Get the important people on there, be done.
So Trax, I want to tell you something that happened during the latest AEW pay-per-view. So I'm sure you've heard of the movie. I'm sure you haven't seen it, but I'm sure you've at least heard of it. The new wrestling-themed movie called Queen of the Ring that Jim Cornette was in.
I've seen the poster for it. Yeah, I know it's about the NWA and Jim Cornette. I saw that on.
So what happened was during the AEW pay-per-view, they had the director and the two female co-stars in the crowd, and they were doing a miniature interview, talking about the success of the movie so far and its opening weekend and whatnot. And they asked the one actress, what's one of your favorite things that you learned about wrestling from about the movie? This woman goes, well, I have to give the wrestlers all the respect because you go out there knowing you're going to win before everybody else knows who's going to win. She goes, that's amazing. She goes, don't taught me that.
Now, was it Emily Bat Richards, the girl that said that?
It was the black co-star. I don't remember her name.
Oh, okay, never mind now. I'm talking about the girl that is starring in the film. She was on the Arrow TV show on the CW back in the day.
I just cannot believe that they let her say that on a fucking pay-per-view. A wrestling pay-per-view. Oh, y'all know you're gonna win before everyone else knows.
Casey, even you admitting getting tired of going to 2 days of wrestling.
I think having WrestleMania 2 nights is actually better than having a 5-hour WrestleMania.
No, because it takes the special away from it. Why is Christmas more special? 1 day a year. At least it used to be. Now it starts in freaking August. But
yeah, Walmart starts it in August. The end of August.
4th of July. is only on the 4th of July, right? Halloween is on October 31st. You know, if you can have a exorbitant amount of something, it loses its specialness. You know, and how can you say I'm main evented WrestleMania night 1? You didn't main event either. You're in the middle. Sorry. That's not how it works. It's a cheap gimmick. It's another way to 2 main events. It's blah blah blah. We're gonna get you for twice the money that you normally would.
That's literally all it is. That's literally all it is.
It's a gimmick to make more money.
SummerSlam is
It is
2
a
nights.
gimmick to milk the stupid fans that jerk off to this crap.
SummerSlam is 2 nights now. Starting next year, Royal Rumble is going to be 2 nights, and the first 2-night Royal Rumble is going to be in Saudi Arabia, of all places.
Oh God! If they don't have a jihad on a pole match, I'm not watching.
The Survivor Series is rumored to be 2 nights soon. Money in the Bank is rumored to be 2 nights soon.
No!
Elimination Chamber might be 2 nights soon.
I don't know how this is. It's money. It's money.
To me, I like WrestleMania being 2 nights because, like, I hate seeing multi-man or multi-women matches. And I'm talking about like 5-on-5 tag team. Honestly, I hate that shit. Or, like, I don't mind the Battle Royals, but I just hate when they're trying to push everyone into one match, or, like...
Well, now, okay, does everybody get to play in the state title for the high school football game? No. Just the 2 teams that are working. If you invite everybody to something, it cheapens it. If who's one of the lesser known wrestling guys right now? Like, somebody give me a name. Like, who's the worst guy?
I would say Tozawa for WWE.
Zawa? Okay.
Zawa.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, well, second, whoever Casey said, do you think he deserves to fight a wrestler? Probably not, right?
No.
So then why is he there? Why are you giving him a spot? Why not save that 10 minutes and give him more time to Undertaker? Or just make the show 10 minutes shorter?
The one thing I liked how recently some of the stars, some of them can't even do it no more. Like Triple H can't fight no more. But like there were sometimes they were pretty much obligated to get a spot at WrestleMania. Taker was one of them. Like, some of these guys were automatically, they had to have a spot. Like, even Roman Reigns.
See, there is one thing that I agree with Dave on about how the WWE is the casual audience. It's 1,000%. Well, not 1,000%, but predominantly it is a casual audience product because I went from a hardcore WCW guy to, once that died, my love for the wrestling pretty quickly went away to the point where it was, I remember liking that. Pretty much where I'm at. So the only time I talk about it is when I'm talking to you bunch of nerds, because Casey does a wrestling channel. So we talk wrestling on here, right? So
Yeah.
Begrudgingly sometimes.
Right, well there you go, that's what I'm saying. So I'm looking at this from a casual point of view. I don't sit down every Monday night and watch Raw. The last time I watched Raw was whenever that Netflix one that I saw Casey's live on, and I just happened to turn it on. And guess what? I literally forgot everything that happened on that show. That was a month ago or whatever.
Oh, that's when we did the, that was about 2.5 months ago when we did the,
2 months ago, whatever it was.
when we did the Netflix episode.
Yeah, either way.
The Netflix.
WWE I mean, it's like I said, Dave was right about that being the casual audience product. And I mean, hell, I was in Walmart today. Right, literally in the front of the Walmart that I was in, they had this gigantic advertisement shipper, probably 4.5, 5 foot tall, full of wrestling action figures. Everybody from Braun Breaker to Hulk Hogan was in dead front. And what did it say on top of it? WrestleMania. Because they're going for the casuals, they're going for the kids. That's what they're looking for. That's why they can do 2 days of this. They're just milking people. They do, it's
And the thing is, some of these people, they buy tickets to both nights, so they get these people on double the money now.
Of course. Right. I mean, what? It makes sense that that's just based off of the money. Why do you think UFC wanted to pair up with it? Money.
Well, the thing is, lately, their ticket prices gone skyrocket. Like,
Well, of course. Dude, you're not going to get a cheaper ticket for that product when they can charge more. They're going to. Why do you think it costs so much to go to the movies these days? Because the same problem that wrestling has is the same problem that the movie theaters have. You have a smaller crowd that's going to these things, so to make up the difference, they're going to charge more to make more money off of the hardcore fans that are still there. I know, especially on the movie side, it costs more for tickets, for food, for popcorn buckets, for their merchandise. It costs more. Same thing wrestling stuff.
Yeah, the same thing with the sports too. It's freaking.
Yes.
You go to a baseball game or whatever. You're gonna pay 2 or 3 times the amount of money you would have paid otherwise.
I wanted to buy a brand new Rangers cap this season. I wanted to get the spring training cap, the all pale blue cap that they're wearing. It's like $50-something. I'm like, you're out of your mind. There's no way. I'm not paying that for a hat. I don't think so.
Yeah, the hats are like $50 now. They're probably going to get even more expensive because everything is going up.
Yeah, no, it's stupid. Like, I mean, it's that's why they're doing this. Wrestling, I don't know what the numbers are. Considering it's on Netflix, who knows? But, I don't know.
the tickets right now, oh my god. Even like lower end rows, not even on the floor, like it's costing $250.
Right.
God dang, like that one's.
You got to remember, Casey, you're gonna miss Raw live the next few weeks because it's gonna be in the afternoon.
Huh?
Can we get a translator, please?
What? I don't know.
2000 a ticket for WrestleMania is all I got.
Yeah. Well, I know the price has gone up for that too, but I mean, I know when last time I went, the prices were still decent. I know since they took most of their pay-per-views and went to international, that they rose the prices up like insane. So it's shocking how people are still paying for those tickets like that, where you figure, hey,
Well, that's the hardcore audience. Somebody like myself, I'm not going to pay that money to go to a wrestler. I ain't going to do it.
I'm like,
I went to the first WrestleMania at Cowboy Stadium just because it was the first one at Cowboy Stadium.
yeah.
I went for the novelty of it. You know, it was. I mean, I was at the first concert at that stadium. I was at the first Cowboy game. I wanted to be there for the first big, wrestling thing. It was cool as hell. But I'm not.
Do you remember how much you paid for that ticket?
Oh, I'd have to go back and look. It was. By the time I got out of it, just for what I spent for me, because I went with a couple friends, it was hundreds. It was less than 800, I would say, for everything that I spent, because we didn't have, because I have a friend that lives in Arlington, not far from the stadium, so we just camped out at his house. So we parked at his house. We didn't cost us money to park. But for the price of the ticket, all of the fees, the food that we bought, of course, we went to the bar like 3 times a day, so that was cheap. But it was, I'd say, less than 800 for everything. But once again, I'm close to Cowboy Stadium, and so I had a couple of cheats to help me out.
Like, I cannot tell you how much. I mean,
well, it didn't cost you anything. Melissa's pocketbook was severely dented, but
I didn't. Well, yes, that's true. But I
Casey, you made your own girlfriend pay for you to go to a wrestling event?
Casey, hey, I'll tell you what, Casey, I gotta give you credit.
And then you quit and give her the decency of... And then you didn't want to give her the decency of dicking her down in the hotel when she wanted it?
Hang on, Rose. I have never congratulated that skill right there, my son. I do gotta congratulate you. I don't know a whole lot of men who could do their way into 2 free WrestleMania matches. Somehow you did it now. So, good on you for that.
Granted, I said, hey, I wasn't planning for her paying for the whole thing. I thought she'll give me her money for her ticket. I'll pay for my ticket. We'll pay for the hotel.
Casey. Wait, did you invite her to come, or did she invite herself?
I invited her.
So then you're supposed to be the gentleman, and you're supposed to pay for her
It doesn't
ticket.
matter. Well, Casey was pimp enough to get that all covered. Yeah.
And then when she wanted some at the hotel, he said he would rather play video games.
Hey, you know what?
Oh, no, I did not say that. I was tired. And come on, when you're in like a couple hours in the line in the Texas weather, and not only that, you're in there for about 4 to 5 hours sitting there, and then traveling back to the hotel, and do it the next night again. I mean,
either way, like, semantics aside, you jewed your way into 2 free nights of WrestleMania.
You jewed your way in.
I don't know what you have planned for your headstone once you're gone, but that needs to be carved on there somewhere.
What you should have at least did, Casey, was you should at least, even if you didn't, if you're expecting to pay half, like she was going to pay her half and you were going to pay your half, well, at the end of the weekend, if you still had that money, you should have at least given it to her.
You know what? Casey was such a pimp at that moment in time, he didn't have to. So,
no, actually, I paid for a lot of stuff down there. I paid when traveling down there. Paid for our lunch, dinners, and whatever. And
Casey, you're ruining the mystique I'm building up. Fucking retard. What are you doing?
I'm just saying, like,
I'm making you sound. See, I'm making you sound. You're just shitting the bed on me.
By the way, that's not the first time I went to WrestleMania free. I went to X7 free too.
How did you weasel your way into that one?
Casey so loves watching great men get greased up and fight each other. He's willing to to slither his way there. Like that's how much he likes it.
The reason how I got X7 for free is that my brother was supposed to go, and it was supposed to be him, his best friend's brother, and some friend of theirs. And my brother got engaged, and he didn't. For some reason, he didn't want to go to WrestleMania because he didn't want to be away from his fiance. Like, he was going to be gone for just a few days. But,
You know, Casey could relate to his own funeral as he thought he could go to a wrestling. But,
so,
you know what?
I guess my parents gave him the money for the tickets, and that was my birthday. And they gave me a couple $100 going to WrestleMania, too.
Oh,
Shit, I wish I had people throwing money at me for no fucking reason.
Just a birthday present for that year. Like I said, I think that's the only...
Oh, this is so revealing. This is why he demanded, put me on Frank's channel. This motherfucker's been handed every fucking...
I'm lucky if I get a cake for my birthday these days.
Sense.
I'm lucky to have so much as a fucking cake. I didn't have a cake. I guess I didn't have a cake last year for my birthday.
Well, I you know what? I didn't either. Because, you know, my parents are not here no more. And no one's here to...
Oh, here's the... See, he's been revealed, so now he has to play the poor man. Oh.
What are you talking about?
Casey's hitting every note tonight, Tess.
I'm just saying, I mean... There's...
Casey, I've got you, Casey. I'm the Bill Belichick here. I've got your playbook, pal. I'm gonna win.
I'm just so lonely. I'm just only spending my time with him. Like,
I'm lonely too. You don't see me fucking begging everybody and anyone for attention.
Sarah McLachlan in the background, like those TV commercials with the hungry dogs. You know, you're like in the arms of the angels in the background.
and honestly, I don't think he likes me that much either. I mean, I think he just tolerates me. I mean, right now he's...
Well, I mean, that's what the rest of us do. So.
Yeah, he's already leaving. So yeah,
See, I purposely spent, because I know this time is documented, right? So, if and when in the future when I do have legal problems, I'm going to say, Judge, I'm such a good Samaritan. Here's my community service. With these times of Casey tolerating the nonsense, and I'm going to get off, you know, like, if it's a murder charge or whatever it may be. This is how I beat it. So,
but they'll be like, oh, not only that you don't spend any time in jail, here's some money for...
Right, you know, we're going to erect statues in your honor.
They would pay him for they would end up paying him for doing the crime.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. They're like, not only do you get this murder for free, but here's 2 more in the future if you want. You know, that's what it's going to be. So, yeah.
Oh, man.
Dude, Casey's the, you know, I mean, I don't just call him Jew adjacent for no reason. This man has earned this title. Like, I know Casey is wrong. Like, I have studied this man. And, you know, he may appear stupid, and he is partially, but...
He knows how to get shit for free.
He you know, he may be stupid, but he ain't dumb. You know what I'm saying?
I did actually get my Philips CDI as a I'm sorry that you got fired gift from my mom.
That is the most pathetic reason to get a gift in my life. You got fired from your job. I'm sorry you got fired, Casey. Here's a video game console. I don't get I'm sorry for being blind gifts. No, I get fuck you whenever I need something.
fired. I didn't think I deserved it. And I said, Mom, there's a Philips CDI here that costs $500 and I want it.
And your mother was.
Don't take that money. Yeah, don't take that money and help me with future bills that I'm not going to be able to pay. Go buy me a retro video game.
Right.
Smart money.
Oh. I still had paychecks coming in. But no.
But you needed that. No.
Yeah, but I was actually, the truth was, like, yeah, I was upset, but I told Mom, like, I was like, oh, I saw this, and she felt bad for me. And, like, I told her, like, no, I'm like, you don't have to do this. I'm like, and she, no,
Put it this way.
You don't have to buy me this. And as you send her a link to her phone, be like, no, don't buy me. No. Yeah.
Put it this way. I had to borrow
Make
60.
sure if you do that, you get this specific one, Mom.
I had to borrow $60 from my youngest brother the other day because I only get money once a month on the first of the month because of my disability, and obviously knowing that I can't work and can't drive and all this other shit, so instead of being like, okay, you need $60, fine. He works. He makes $21 an hour working at a fucking car wash. This kid.
oh wow.
And so instead of saying, all right, you need $60, instead of him saying, all right, you need $60, fine. Instead of that, it's if you're gonna pay me back, you could have the $60. So put me in more debt to make me have to give you back $60 later that I don't have now. So when I have to give it back to you later, I don't have it again then, and then I'll just need it right back again.
Well, welcome to the world that we all live in.
Yeah.
It'll stack so high you can do somersaults off of them.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
But when I brought that up, and like, not trying to con her to get
just like you're not trying to con your way to be #1 on Frank's channel. And, just like you're not trying to call.
But no, I mean, serious. Mom just felt bad, and she knew I was upset for the. You're
for her sake, your angel of a mother is a better place and away from your shenanigans. So, bless her soul. So.
But no, she did, she was trying to, make me feel better. I mean, I wasn't trying to do my way to it.
Casey, you know no other way but to do your way into it. You know I've got you, big boy. You've got you figured out, hook, line, and goddamn sinker.
Alright, thanks, Blast Lord, and I want to say thank you to everyone that said happy birthday, minus the rose.
I'm not saying happy birthday. I'm not saying happy birthday to you until it's your actual birthday.
I didn't even know it was your birthday until now. So,
it's not his birthday today. I don't even know when his birthday is.
It's on Tuesday.
Oh, there you go.
Well, on Tuesday, I will say those words until then.
Exactly. I do not say happy birthday to somebody unless I know it's their actual birthday.
I broke that stupid birthday crap with Mikkel in this little corner of the internet we're in. I refuse to start this with Casey.
Yeah, you're not getting 100 birthdays like Mikkel did.
No.
Well, actually, I think Mikkel,
grown man.
Be lucky. Be glad you get one.
You're a grown man.
Oh, it's not like I say, hey, it's my birthday week. This is just my.
Don't be a woman about this. It's one day closer to death. Okay? Don't be a woman.
Right?
I don't pull a birthday week, or I don't say this is my birthday weekend. I just said
You
this is
used,
the weekend.
yes, you did. That's what the title of the stream is, Birthday Edition.
Birthday edition.
Yeah, it's my birthday. My birthday stream 3 days before my birthday. Fuck you.
I mean, it's Saturday, and like it's the closer Saturday.
So it should just say Saturday is wrong. Not birthday.
I'm just saying, you know, like it's the closer one. It's either May or it's gonna be next week, and I just figured. You know,
So next Saturday you won't have birthday anywhere on your title.
No, it'll be the post birthday edition.
Oh, yeah. So it will be a birthday week without being a birthday.
yeah, it would be post birthday edition. So I will be using that now. So it will be the same background, just I'll put post in like on top. You know. So like, hey, it's completely different. This is pre-birthday and this is post-birthday. You know, like I don't see anything wrong with that. Women can have birthday weeks or weekend or birthday weekend. I think I deserve.
What woman do you know that that celebrates their birthday all week long?
So Casey is holding himself to the same accountability of most people. Makes sense.
Come on, Tex, you heard women say, oh, it's my birthday week, or
Yes, and like when my woman tried that birthday week shit, I told her to go to hell with it. I'll see you. We will celebrate it on your birthday. I took her out for a dinner. It was nice. Not this week nonsense. I'm not tolerating that. No, sir.
You know, I'm sorry that, you know, I'm trying to work it to the close.
Oh, here's on. See, even his tone changes when he says this. Did you hear that?
When he gets into that whiny bitch mode, that's when his tone changes.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, apparently I can't do anything right. I mean,
Oh my God, lay it on thick, boy. Come on.
you know,
Do you want to cry? Do you want to cry too? Maybe somebody will fall for that.
Does
Well,
baby need his baba?
Maybe get a little emotional. You know, Casey? Maybe? Yeah.
well, you know, I feel like I was gonna make a joke. It was gonna go, it was gonna sound bad. I couldn't do it. It would make it sound.
Feel free to blame me in your suicide note. It's fine. I don't care. I'll feel that. So, no worries.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, you said you were predicting my death, what, June, right? So that,
Well,
got
you know, yeah.
a couple months to go.
Yeah. Well, hey, I at least let you get a birthday again. I mean, you should be thankful.
You didn't even know my birthday was coming up. It could have been in
That's
July.
neither here
Nor there.
Yeah,
You couldn't care less if it was the day before that I died, and the next day.
that is a true statement. I do that.
It's like, oh, I killed him just before his birthday. And that's probably like the cherry on your sundae right there.
If only could have you did croak on the day, that would have been amazing. Oh crap, that would have been like, oh my God. It's like, you know, it's like getting the extra, you know, secret lottery you didn't know you signed up for it.
Hey, I'm saying right now, if you just happen to be correct, you need to go get a lottery ticket.
Oh, I'm cashing in on that deal. I'm going all out. I'm mortgaging everything I can. That's not nailed down. And, you know, but yeah, we're going to Vegas or Oklahoma, you know, the gambling boats in Louisiana or something.
See, this is another reason AJ's now picking on me. Like, this is supposed to be, you You're not praising me or
You
celebrating.
don't need to give you praise. You don't deserve it.
Supposed to be all hell. Casey's like that king emperor child that expects to, like he doesn't even like hold his own grapes when he eats them and gets them served to him. Like that's Casey.
That's not a bad idea. Let's see if I can get someone over there.
Casey, you've never eaten a grape in your life. All you suck down is French fries.
Well, that's not true. That's not true. I like fruit.
Yeah?
I mean,
What kind of fruit?
If Casey had it his way, he'd make that girl over there right now and feeding him McNuggets one after another. He'd be like, oh, I don't think so. I don't think so, Tabitha. This time I want barbecue sauce. Whatever.
Yeah. That one is barbecue sauce, and the next one is ketchup. Like, but
What the fuck happened?
So many extra crowns or extra diamonds in my crown once I get that retarded bullshit.
oh god, Casey has Don Vito. Oh god, that guy, like, he was
Okay. So I'm curious, your case. When you're gonna do a plan? Is this what you're gonna do?
I'm not gonna do it anymore. You guys stop me now, man.
You weren't gonna do it to begin with. Who are you fucking kidding?
We're going to, what would you first? Tell me a horror movie could do for you.
Fuck.
You shut that lets me up right now, Casey.
Scream is literally, and Scream is not only a horror movie, it's a horror movie about other horror movies.
What's going on here?
Scream is a joke of a horror movie, in my opinion.
Road, your camera's on.
Is it?
Yeah.
I was like, okay. I was looking at it, it's like, what the hell is that? I mean, at least it wasn't negative.
How is Scream not a horror film?
I think it's more of a slasher than anything.
Okay, well, what is a slasher?
I don't. I think like movies like.
So, is Halloween not a horror film then? Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
You know the Scream guy, the Scream fucking character just got added into Mortal Kombat this year.
Ghostface, yes.
Yeah, Ghostface.
I
Yeah.
think that honestly, I think that is stupid. I think them adding.
Well, let's not bury the leading. How is Scream not a horror film?
I just don't feel like it's in the same genre with like Halloween or not.
You reference Halloween within Scream.
Yeah, but I mean, we referenced that. That doesn't mean we're not a horror movie.
Okay, it's a guy in a mask kills people.
Yeah.
Am I talking about Halloween or am I talking about Scream?
Both.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know. I just feel like it's different. I don't know. I like Scream. I like Scream 1 the best out of all.
So, okay, so when Randy is telling the other people in the film about the rules of a horror film within the movie, that does not make that a horror.
I don't know. I can't put my finger on it why I don't feel like it's the same. I don't know.
Because by that logic, every slasher ever made dating back to Psycho's not a slasher, or not a horror.
What about? I mean, I kind of I kind of like Paranormal Activity, but I feel like that's more like, I guess you can say suspenseful then, because you're waiting.
Paranormal Activity is a subsection within horror. It's all horror. Think of horror as the house, and each room is a different subgenre.
Okay.
Scream and Halloween and Friday and Nightmare and Texas Chainsaw, they're the slasher genre. Then you have Paranormal Activity. That's a found footage supernatural horror film. It's like comparing Blair Witch to Thing. It's completely different things. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I get it. And like I said, to me, I feel like Scream is not the same as that, but I'm not saying that I don't like Scream. Like I said, I like the first one the most, and I feel like it kind of like, as the franchise goes, is lesser and lesser, you know? Like,
Scream is one of the few franchises. Scream is one of the few horror franchises that have never made a bad film. Now, not all of them have been great, but none of them have been, oh my god, I've never watched that.
I agree with that. They didn't have a bad film, but I think
Scream. I would say the two that have never had a bad movie would be Scream and the Evil Dead franchise. Those two have never made a bad movie. All of them have been, at minimum, that was good. I liked it. You know, you may not have loved it, but they've all been good. But that's shocking to me that someone doesn't consider. Scream is one of the penultimate titles in horror. Why do you think they've made so many of them? Why do you think they're on to 7 already?
I think it's stupid. I think they should have stopped after 3. Because
should they have stopped making Mario video games? Or do they keep making money?
Well, that's different.
That's not different. How is it different?
Yeah. I feel like Scream kind of like they're reusing the same thing over and over. Like,
Mario is Zelda not? Is Mario not? Is, I mean,
well, they changed it up. It's not
okay. Well, they changed it up in Scream too.
I feel after 3 they should have ended it because, like, I mean, when he brings on the back, how long was it gone before they brought like Scream 4? Was it like at least a decade later?
Not even a decade. It was. Let's see. Scream 3 came out early 2000s. Scream 4 was 2009 or 2010. So
I thought it was longer than that.
Maybe 8 or 9 years. No, it wasn't even 9. No, it wasn't very long. A few years.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot. I thought it was about 10 years separated. That's what I thought.
It was between 8, maybe. I don't believe it was 10, but it was like 8, between 8 and 10. Either way, Scream is okay. You can go to Walmart right now and find Ghostface t-shirts, action figures, and yes, they're making a movie right now, but it's not out yet. Scream is Ghostface specifically is one of those faces in horror that always sells. You can go right now, you can find Michael Myers merchandise, you can find Friday the 13th. Scream sells. This is why now the rule of diminishing returns exists for a reason, and it's true as well. But they still make money. Why, to bring up Rose's point, why do you think Ghostface got put into the new Mortal Kombat game as an extra character? Because he's marketable. Just like on Mortal Kombat X, you can play as Leatherface, Freddy, and Jason. They're marketable characters.
I get your point, for Mortal Kombat, I feel like that's stupid to bring characters in from different genres. Like, they're like, I mean, it should have been something like, maybe
So
like,
do you not also own Fortnite skins?
I have one Fortnite skin. That's it.
No, I'm specifically asking this one to Casey.
yes, I have Fortnite skins.
So, why is the T-1000 or Batman or the Xenomorph or any of the other 100,000 characters?
It's funny you
have
just
a skin
mentioned the
in Fortnite?
T-1000. It's funny you just mentioned the T-1000 because he's going to be in Mortal Kombat on Tuesday.
Shocker.
And the Xenomorph was in Mortal Kombat X, actually.
To me, if they're gonna add Mortal Kombat to,
They did add Mortal Kombat to Fortnite.
No, I mean, if they're gonna add characters to Mortal Kombat, I feel like that should be a like not a mainline Mortal Kombat. It should be something like where they had Mortal Kombat versus DC universe. Like, at least you don't have to, like, oh, this character came from this universe where Mortal Kombat is. It's like, you don't have to.
And you also have a T for teen game that's the regular disaster again for another realm.
But the point of it is, though, they put in, like, when they put in Leatherface and Jason into Mortal Kombat, or Face into Mortal Kombat, they get somebody like me that probably wouldn't play Mortal Kombat otherwise, but oh, my favorite character's over there. I gotta check that out. That's why I do that.
They added fucking John Cena to Mortal Kombat, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, but
Tie into that wrestling fan base.
Well, it was his Peacemaker character, but it was John
Yeah.
Cena that did the character for
Well, either
for
way,
the show and the game.
So not only are you getting the wrestling fan base, you're getting the DC Comics fan base too. There you go.
I mean, don't they have RoboCop and the Terminator in there too?
Yeah, and
Why
MK11,
not?
they were, yeah, and
If you
Rambo.
don't like RoboCop and Terminator, you just need to go join Al Qaeda right now. You're on the wrong side.
Well, honestly, if
Yeah, they actually did for Mortal Kombat 11. They did get Sylvester Stallone to do the Rambo character.
RoboCop's one of the greatest movies in the night. I'll find anybody who says otherwise.
Oh, boy. I think RoboCop 1 was good, but those, like, when they remade it was, like, it didn't. I hate how they remade.
You remember how they took the rated R RoboCop movies and they tried to market it to kids and they made that RoboCop cartoon
No.
and the fucking toys and shit. I thought that
The
was
Toxic
hilarious.
Avenger. The Toxic Avenger is one of the crudest, most adult movies from Troma Studios ever made. They made a kid's cartoon out of that. Toxic Crusade.
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all ever watched it.
I remember that. Yep.
There's video games of it, too.
Yeah, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hell, they had Freddy Krueger merchandise back in the 80s when he was a child molester. Like he was a child murderer. There were kids wearing Freddy Krueger pajamas going to bed and when the character was a child murderer. Like, come on.
But that's back then where, like, you could still. I mean, are kids even allowed to go wear costumes to school anymore? Like,
Yeah,
back then.
there's certain rules like whenever my kids were at. I mean, of course, they're older kids now, but like when they were younger, they just had to be appropriate costumes. I mean, you still got like Michael Myers, Jason, or whatever. They just couldn't like bring the weapons and stuff.
That's the one thing I do miss, like, go into, like, go into, like, haunted houses kind of things as a kid. Like, even when at the school,
Yeah, I still do it as an adult every year. Why do you think I'm so busy every October? Because I feel that I cram that. Well, haunted houses really start in September now to try to get as many people. But yeah, why do they become so busy during the Halloween season?
Hey, I'll be right back. Lucas telling me that he needs to walk, so I'll be
here we
right
go.
back.
Now you're gonna leave us to run your show while you go fuck your dog in the ass.
Well,
No,
since it'll be left to us to run the election, we ran better. Not go ahead and get it. But yeah, that's the reason why these franchises. That's why we're getting a Scream 7, because they still make money. You know, we're gonna get. It's only a matter of time before another Halloween is announced.
I was just gonna ask you, weren't they supposed to end that series with the last Halloween trilogy?
Well, Blumhouse only had the rights to make 3 Halloween films, and they did it with 2018 Kills and Ends. So Blumhouse's Halloween is done. So we've got in 3 years will be the 50th anniversary of Halloween. I guarantee you by then
There'll be another
there will
movie.
be, it may not be out, but it will at least be announced, is what I'm predicting. There's no way they're going to let the 50th anniversary of Michael Myers go by without having to come from it. But, yeah, no, the Blumhouse trilogy of films is wrapped up and done, thank God. But
I'm guessing you didn't like those very much.
I hated them.
I tolerated Halloween 2018. I loved Halloween Kills, and Halloween Ends is the worst that should ever be watched.
So it was more bad than good. Since you really liked one movie, you were on the fence about one, and you really hated the other one.
Well, it was Halloween Kills is my probably second or third favorite Halloween out of all of them. Halloween Ends, I don't even acknowledge. In 2018, it's got its moments, but you know, if I don't ever watch it again, I'm fine. It's kind of middle of the road, you know what I mean? But it's it's the highs and lows, but it is what it is. I'm picky when it comes to the slasher film, but you know what? But yeah, it's like I said, it's only a matter of time before we get that out. And it's coming sooner than later. You know, I mean, we get a new Batman every 5 years, a new Spider-Man. There will be another Michael Myers. It's only
I don't even know when the next Spider-Man's coming out. I don't even think it's even been announced yet.
It has been announced. Spider-Man. Apparently, Tom Holland signed for another trilogy.
Oh wow!
I've heard some. The rumors that I've heard actually sound very interesting. I don't know if y'all want me to spoil them or not, because I don't know how true they are. But if the rumors that I've heard from credible sources within the internet movie world is Punisher and Hulk are supposed to show up in the next Spider-Man.
I could believe the Punisher. I don't know about the Hulk. That might be more of a stretch.
Well, what I've been told is going, because, you know, I mean, the Daredevil show's going on right now. Spider-Man has been mentioned in it, or I don't know if he has yet or he will be, but I've been told Punisher and Hulk show up in some shape, form, or fashion in the Spider-Man film. The redheaded girl from Stranger Things has been cast in Spider-Man form. They announced that the other day. So people are speculating, is she married, the real Mary Jane? Is she Jean Grey of the X-Men? We don't know who she is. They haven't announced that. But Spider-Man 4 is happening, and Tom Holland has signed the new trailer.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yes.
Well, in the next Punisher, Punisher being in there, do you think Kevin Nash will be in there also, and also get stabbed again?
Technically, I mean, he
That was a legitimate.
Whoa.
he could show up in one of the Avengers movies because they are multi-universal. So, but no, Kevin Nash is not showing up. They actually had. Did you not see the Russian in Deadpool and Wolverine?
I mean, I've seen the movie, but
No, I'm saying the character that Kevin Nash played, the Russian, was in Deadpool and Wolverine.
yeah. Oh,
So, you know, it just wasn't Kevin Nash. They got in somebody younger who still looked like Kevin Nash back then.
I didn't even notice. To be honest with you.
He was in the background of when they were in that that desert planet. I forget the name of it. Where basically all of the old Marvel worlds collided into. But he was in there in the background, so he was there.
I just found it. You know, it's crazy. Like, he gets accidentally stabbed with a real knife. I'm like, and then.
Well, it happens all the time.
Like, what the hell? And then the whole thing with, was it, Al Baldwin where he shot someone? Like
Yeah,
what the
there's
fuck?
movie stunts. When they're doing those movie stunts like Halloween 5, whenever Dr. Loomis is beating the crap out of Michael Myers with that 2x4, they had a stunt 2x4 and then they had a regular. Well, Donald Pleasance picked up the wrong one and broke the guy's John Shank's nose, I believe. He was playing Michael Myers because he hit him with the wrong board.
Jesus.
Yeah, this stuff happens all the time. It's not ballet.
No, but you figure, hey, like, here's a knife, it's a drop knife, and like, that's gonna retract when it goes into someone's skin, or to someone's skin, or like, go where the movie Rust, where there should have been no ammunition on scene, like, where, and I still...
That could have easily been solved with otter cold, which I don't know if y'all know what I mean when I say that, but anybody who's ever been around guns knows exactly what I'm saying, where if you've got an armed weapon, the gun is hot. And even if you see me load a gun and hand it to me, it is perfectly acceptable and recommended that before you fire that weapon, you pull that slide back to make sure that round is still safe. And it's easy to tell a blank from a live round. They look distinctively different. There's no bullet attached to it, to the casing. Completely different. But that's why there's still legal stuff going on with that. But it'll never get solved. It's never going to get fixed. But,
For me, I'm like, I think we had a huge debate on Drew's channel about that.
We had hours worth of debate. So many people did.
Because to me, I'm like, I still say it's solely on the armor's fault, because like that's that person's job. Like, I brought up the point where my job, like if I don't do my job properly, let's say if I don't torque down the lug nuts to a proper torque, and the set of tires come off a trailer and hits a car and kills someone, guess who gets blamed and charged for that? I do. Not
only is it at the end of the day, the armor is held responsible, but it is everybody within the, and this came up in the court case, the chain of command, the chain of who had this firearm. So if it started off in the armor's hands, and he handed it to Bobby, and Bobby handed it to Jim, then Jim handed it to Sue, and Sue handed it to Alex. It is, if you are handed a weapon as a responsible gun person, you are expected to check that firearm to, once again, play hot or cold. So literally, that's why it's called. Because if we're standing there and I say, hey, Casey, check out this piece, and I say it's cold, you know it's unloaded. You don't have to worry, but you should still check.
Well, yeah, because potentially there would be one in the chamber, or even,
of course.
like, but I'm like, I'm just saying, like, if it goes down the chain of command, like, went from the armor and through, like, several people, like, until it got to outlaw one, well, that was just stupid, and I still blame the armor for letting that happen.
Of course, the armor is responsible, but every person who touched that firearm, to some degree, needs to be held accountable.
I feel like, yeah, I agree you need to check it, but Al Baldwin, like, it's a cold weapon, and let's say if it comes directly from the armor, then that's, like, I don't blame him if he's like, well, this is this person's job, I was supposed to...
So, by that standard, if I buy a trailer at your shop or whatever,
yeah,
and you tell me, oh, I tore down those bolts, I tore down the nuts, everything's good, and I go out and I'm driving it at 65 miles an hour and a tire comes off, and somebody dies from the result of the wreck that from my trailer tire, I'm not held responsible because you didn't check it. Shouldn't I have checked my own tire?
Hey, if Casey wants to take the blame for something that you didn't do, that's his problem.
Yeah, hey, if Casey wants to be the scapegoat, I'm happy to stand on the side and let him catch that heat. But, am I not held responsible?
well, a lot of times, like, yeah, the truck drivers, they do pre-trips, but a lot of times it's visual. They're not gonna have
Every time, no. Every morning before I start my route, I have to go by, kick the tires, they call it.
Yeah.
Visual inspection. Kick the tires, make sure everything looks good.
Yeah.
Open the hood, check the belts, check the fluids, whatever.
Yeah.
If I don't do that and cause an accident, then I can get sued. The company can get sued. That's the way that it is. That's the accountability factor. That's my whole point.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you, but I was just saying, the truck drivers, all they're gonna do, really, is exactly like you said, where they'll check the tires, they'll check the lights and stuff. They're not gonna pull out a torque wrench and torque down the...
No, but if
nut.
for anybody who's drove more than a week, you can look at a wheel and know if it looks off. Even if you're sitting still and that tire is not at least bolted down tight with lug nuts tight, the camber of that wheel's going to set different.
Luckily, I mean, I think my job's serious to the point where I know that I don't have to worry about that to happen. But I know people that I seen where, some the previous companies someone would just slap a inspection sticker on and just go and just take the time. Let's say, yeah, there's chances that nothing really bad is going to happen, but, yesterday, I was doing some minor stuff on the trailer. I was actually doing alignment, and then also I had to do, air up tires, but as I was airing up the tire, I noticed one of the lug nuts were about to come off. I was like, holy shit!
Well, that's what I'm saying. A certain level of accountability needs to come into play and do that. Whether it's a firearm or an even more dangerous, a gigantic moving steel pickup truck, with a trailer on the back of it. That could kill a lot more people a lot faster than one easily little bullet can. It's not just the armor that's responsible, or it's not just the mechanic. It's if I see that the driver front wheel on my delivery truck looks bad, let's say it's not even loose, it just looks bald, the steel belt is starting to show, and I don't say something, that causes a wreck. That's me, dude. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
We don't have that a lot these days. And with that Alec Baldwin, that's exactly what it was. It's the same thing with that Kevin Nash thing. You know, when you're dealing with those movie props, they literally make those things to look as real as possible.
Was it Bruce Lee?
Easy to.
Was it Bruce Lee's kid killed by what was supposed to be a prop gun and ended up being real too?
And the crowd, yeah, Brandon Lee, yeah, probably the most famous one. Yeah.
I thought, wasn't that actually he was killed by, like, not a natural bullet, but it was like a blank, or it had some...
Well, what they say, well, there's multiple stories. The most predominant story was they had fired off multiple blank rounds from that gun before, and a piece of the old one was basically caught in the chamber, and when they reloaded the new one and fired that off into his chest. I don't buy that. I think there was more nefarious things behind his death, but we'll never know the truth on that. So, yeah.
Didn't Bruce Lee's son die the same way Bruce Lee did, or Bruce Lee? I don't exactly remember how Bruce Lee himself died.
Bruce Lee ate something himself, sleep and never woke up.
I don't remember how Bruce. You may be right. I don't remember how Bruce Lee died.
No,
I don't remember Bruce Lee died.
He died because he died while filming a movie. He was filming a movie when he died. He went to take a nap because he just eaten. He went to take a nap and wake up from his nap. Never woke up.
Oh my god.
People claim he was murdered too. Some people claim he was murdered.
I mean, there's so many tragedy stories. I don't know if y'all have ever seen Poltergeist 2, but Carol Ann from Poltergeist 2, there was some questionable things with her death. You know, the whole debacle of the Twilight Zone movie. You know, all of the stuff that surrounded The Exorcist. There's so many stories.
I was gonna ask you, do you believe all the stories of the paranormal shit that happened on the Exorcist set?
There's some parts of it, dude, like how basically most of the set burned down in the middle of it, where they had to call in a priest to cleanse the fucking. Like, they're like, I believe in the paranormal. I believe in it.
I do too, but I'm just saying, like, where do you draw the line on like the things that you hear that happen?
Yeah, there's been whole documentaries made about, you know, the tragedies on film sets. And I mean, hell, there was a real life murder on the Jaws set. It can be seen in the movie. Like, there's so many. This is why I love the movies. It's not just for the movies themselves, but the stories behind. They're so fascinating. And
Well, didn't I hear, like, some in the movie, like, some, like, from Poltergeist that they used real skeletons or something like that? Like,
so, yes, they did use that. Toby Hooper actually used some skeletons, some actual real life stuff. But you realize you can buy real life skeletons, right? Today. Like, you can still, like, how do you think they get them in these colleges and schools? They buy them.
Isn't it something that's supposed to be donated to colleges or hospitals?
Yeah, I'm sure, but you can legally buy skeletons. It's not that big of a deal. I would love to have like a real human head, like a human skeleton. I would sell that on the show. I'd love it.
I'll sell myself to you after a
No,
while.
I'm good. No, I'm good. We're gonna burn that. You know, we're gonna put him on somebody else's property that night.
So my skeleton's not good enough. See, another thing that I get dogged on. I mean,
see, here's the thing. I don't think you would enjoy my house. It's not Casey enough. Like, I got a plan for your.
Hello? Yeah.
Can you go outside and help me put
the stuff I gotta bring in.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, bye.
All right, guys. I'm gonna let the dogs out for the night, and I'm gonna do something real quick. So I'm gonna be right back again. And if Saturday's Raw is still going when I come back, then we will continue dueling. If not, then the stream will come to an end. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Jaws was another. There were so many movies that have.
Casey, I'll be right back. I got to do something, so I'll be gone for about 10 minutes or so.
Alright. Jaws had skeletons?
No, Jaws is considered a cursed movie. No, Jaws didn't have real skeletons.
Oh.
Jaws had one of the people that appears in the film actually ended up being a real life murderer. Like, it's kind of funny how it happened. But some of the stories in the lore that you hear about cursed films aren't really cursed. It's just they're good stories, and then others you actually believe are cursed.
There's some. I feel like some stuff could feel like cursed. Like, I feel like the Von Erichs were definitely cursed because, I mean, when you had five, or actually maybe, 5 out of 6 brothers die. Like, I know people don't remember about, I guess it is 4 out of 5 that died. I'm trying to remember, like, if the Jack, the Jack Jr. counted, but I think that...
One thing you have to take into account with the Von Erichs, they were literal superheroes back. Like, it's been joked about in some of the documentaries, but like, whenever one of them would get busted for like drug possession, the newspaper actually said like whoever they were fighting that week set them up. Like, even the wrestling, they were such royalty in my area. I'm in the middle of Von Erich. Hell, my dad saw them just at a gas station. We're not just hanging out, barefoot and all. It was great, but they were literal superheroes. I mean, it's like if you got to see the Justice League in real life. It was a time in history. But I do think that curse was real. Like, I do believe in generational curses of, like, upon your family. You know, that's a very deep spiritual conversation I don't know if y'all are ready to have, but I do think there are generational demons put upon certain bloodlines, and I think the Von Erichs was unlucky enough to be one of those. And something has to be done to break that curse, otherwise bad things happen.
Well, I think it's kind of broken now. I mean, Kevin's still here, and he has
thank God. Yeah.
his kids, and then, like, I think Lacey Von Erich is, like, so the new generation's still there. It's just most of the older generation's gone.
And I'm sure if you talk to, you know, like, if I ever got a chance to talk to him about something, ask him about where does he believe, and where's like, do they believe in that kind of stuff? Because I have a very good feeling that he probably would. Because if you look into the spiritual side of the realm and world that we live in, it's there. I mean, good and evil, dark and light are a thing for a reason. We're not just accidental. But
well, if you're talking about Kevin Von Erich, I believe in the dark side of the ring. He said he doesn't believe it. He's cursed, or it was cursed. It was just, I don't
remember. I watched his Von Erich Dark Side of the Ring thing, but it's been so long. I'd have to go back and watch it. But I mean, and then again, he may not believe, and that's fine. It was, you know, I believe that this stuff is real, but that doesn't. Nobody else has to. You know, that doesn't change. That changes nothing in what I believe per se. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I firmly believe that if some people don't step up and do something, there are generational fates left to certain people.
I agree with that.
I mean, let's just take a lesser one here, drinking. Let's say you're a bad alcoholic, like to the point where you can't wake up and not have it. Like like if your dad dies of drinking and your grandpa dies of drinking, there's a reason why they call alcohol spirits. I mean, that's where that name comes from. If you know it's a problem for your family, it's probably best that you avoid that. You know what I mean?
I agree with that.
If you can't handle that, you know, it's just one of those things.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it definitely goes through traits, because I would bring up to like the Graham family, how like going back to, like I said, the Graham family, they had their generation, like they all kind of self-deleted themselves because government said the real word apparently, but
well, fuck YouTube. YouTube going around the fucking whatever.
But you know, like it was just going down the family that each one of them would have, I guess, mental issues where to the point they had to take care of themselves.
Right. And like the whole mental issue. You know, some people's way of treating that is, oh, I believe in medical and I believe in science, so I take a pill. Other people deal with things in other ways. You know, what I may perceive as spiritual / supernatural, somebody else may perceive as something else. Two things can be true at the same time. Like that's, you know, it's not necessarily just one thing. So many people have such small brains they can't process this. But you know, just speaking Von Erich wise, those kids, they were literally, I mean, brought up in a time and place where they were worshipped in a high school. I mean, the big newspapers were putting their stuff on top of the newspaper with like the Dallas Cowboys and stuff. That's not normal. You know, even if you're not looking at this from a supernatural, spiritual angle, could you imagine that? Being a high school kid and the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex is holding you up on a pedestal and you're a kid that wants to go out and party and get laid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's gonna suck.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little swoopy text.
Oh, yeah. Sleepy Casey's.
Yeah.
That Caseyism, everybody can cross it off your Casey Bango card if you mentioned Sleepy. So,
yeah.
Bango. He had to take out Duke's. Did you go pee or poop during this episode? Did you have to go for a bathroom break?
Oh, no, I took him out real quick. He just needed to go.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. At least while I was here, you didn't do the whole, oh, hold it down, I'll go to shit kind of thing. Normally you do that too.
Hold on. When we were on Drew's channel, at least I'll try to hurry back. Drew would like take a shit and be gone for half an hour.
Yeah, but Drew also had like 4 other people, like there would be like 4 of us to hold it down. It wasn't that big a deal, you know what I mean? So.
Well, I mean, that's why I had you guys to hold it down. I mean, I wouldn't count Mikal. I mean,
Yeah.
I had to take a shot.
And Mikkel, don't let your mom come on here and say, Jesus Christ. I
thought
don't.
I was gonna I could be in the dick. I was like, I could have muted that whole thing.
Did you not hear what I was saying while that was happening, Casey? I wasn't
What?
thinking. I don't care.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, it's like she's gonna hate everyone here. It's like,
Please hate me. I dare you. I dare you.
but I was gonna tease. It was like, I'm gonna mute this, but I didn't have the heart. I couldn't do that. You know, she was being nice.
I would have disconnected Mikkel, so I'm putting it in fucking heads, man. Lord. I tell you what.
Alright, so let's go ahead and wrap this bitch up for the night. Like I said, I'm getting sleepy. So I appreciate everyone coming by, minus Mikkel.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm kidding, Mikkel. I'm joking.
I know.
But yeah, I appreciate everyone coming by. Dave was here earlier. I appreciate everyone saying happy birthday.
Dr. Dave?
Happy early birthday.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I'm not saying it's my, like I said, I'm not saying like it's my birthday weekend.
I bet you're one of those that goes around to all the businesses getting free crap because it's your birthday.
Hey, come on. What's wrong with that? If they offer that, why can't you utilize it? Like, honestly, I don't even think Baskin Robbins around here no more. There was a Baskin Robbins.
There's a laundry list. Like, you can do it's on. You can Google what companies give you free. Yeah. I'm surprised Casey doesn't take the day to do that.
That's not a bad idea. Because, some places work will consider your birthday as a holiday. To me, I don't care, honestly. I'm actually more of when I'm at work, I don't want to mention it at all. Last year, the only reason anyone knew your birthday is that they have a TV screen in the entrance, and they'll bring up facts about people. And I was thinking about promoting my channel through that. So I was like, I felt like, God forbid if I they'll be like, hey, this is controversial, and we don't want to be tied to that.
Yeah, the minute your company hears me telling, how you Jew it up, it's not going to go well for your company. So it's probably best left alone.
Yeah, and then also, I
don't know how many of the people of the Hebrew variety you have at your company, but that's probably not going to go.
I don't think there's any Jewish people there, but
I'm not sure I've ever met a Jew in real life, to be real honest with you, at least that I'm sure.
I'm sure you did, you just didn't realize it.
I don't, whatever. They can, go spend their tiny head somewhere else. I don't give a shit. But either way, your company probably doesn't want to hear half of the things that get said on this channel. So,
definitely. Definitely not. I figured, hey, it'd be a good way to get some more subs, but it's like, it's not good.
Why don't you make a freaking decal slapping on the back window of the car while you're driving?
Oh, but I feel like that's a little too much right there.
Dude, I can tell you how many people I see driving through town that have their Instagram or their Twitter handle as a decal on the back window or on the side.
Oh, I assume a lot of them don't have video game collection or
No, these are people that like they do like car stuff, so that's why they advertise with their vehicle. They're like, "Oh, watch my car YouTube channel, whatever." I saw one the other day for it was like a car club or something, and it had the guy's at for Instagram and YouTube or Twitter or whatever. So,
but what I was bringing up is that TV people would say, "Oh, it's this person's birthday today." It's like I literally thought I was gonna walk out of work last year and no one's gonna know, and I'm literally walking out, and I think it was my boss. Happy birthday case. It's like,
I'll be real honest with you. I forget my own birthday. Like I'm to that point in life where whatever.
like Gorilla Strong in the chat. He says, "I've seen the women pimping their OnlyFans page on the cards."
Yeah, I've seen that too. People use that for advertisements, for whatever they're doing. But, yeah.
I've never seen that, but that doesn't shock me though. Like,
Yeah.
well, I mean, honestly, a lot of times when I see the women on X or Twitter, if they're hot, it's like, oh, they gotta have an OnlyFans page. But honestly, do you blame them? Because if I was hot, I would monetize that.
Might as well get paid for it, man. So, why not?
I don't think there's anything bad about that. It's like how Drew.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't observe their work. I very much appreciate it. You know me. I am by no means a prude in any sense, but I'm not giving them a dime for it. I'm not a cuck. I'm not a loser. And OnlyFans has turned so many normal women into whores that would never be worth marrying. They have ruined so many lives that way because they took so many girls that were just everyday normal women and they're basically prostitutes now. Seriously.
What Gorilla Strong said, what the best thing is to do is take a white glass marker to a Walmart parking lot, look for a birthday glass. And
I've seen that too. I saw a guy the other day. He had, it was this guy posted on Instagram about the Jeep that he had, and it had his Instagram app with the Cash App hanging after it or whatever. So I guess he thought people driving behind him would see that back window, send him, $20 or whatever. I don't know.
That is stupid.
It's a numbers game. Most 9 out of 10 people aren't going to do it, but somebody will. Somebody will.
Yeah, like I said before, if the OnlyFans, I can get it. Like I said, if I was hot enough, I would do that. But who's gonna pay money to just let me take some random pictures and put it on the OnlyFans and be like, ooh.
There is a sucker born every day, Casey. I'm sure there's somebody more pitiful out there that would pay for whatever you're producing, unfortunately.
Oh, you ever seen the episode of Seinfeld where George Costanza is doing the posing as a model, where he's on a tiger couch and he's posing in his underwear? I should do something like that, recreate that. Recreate that. Recreate that on this couch.
As long as you don't make us call you T-Bone, and we don't have to see the pictures,
I mean, you have to give a sample out so someone can...
No, you really don't. I mean, we've seen you naked from the waist up. during derailed Sunday nights. I'll never forget that as long as I live, unfortunately.
Oh,
But
well, I'm just thinking, like, as a business person, like, that's how you do it. You gotta put a free sample out.
Casey, the fact that I know that I've done a podcast with you when you were naked in the tub disturbs me on a level I'm yet to get up. So
I mean, I don't know if I ever did from the tub.
there was one, or you were either naked in bed or in the tub. I can't remember, but there was one derailed Sunday night where
I was in bed.
you started the show, and then about halfway through, you showed back up. You just showed from like the top of your nipples up. You showed just enough so we could see what was going on. I've never forgot about that.
I believe I was probably in bed because I was probably wrapping up.
I think you were in bed, but it was like I've seen some shocking, vile things in life. I've never forgot that.
Oh, that. Makes me sweet. I mean,
Wait, what did I just walk back into about an episode of Derailed? What was that about?
I was talking about that Sunday night where Casey started the show regular, he like disappears, and then he pops back on camera, and then like from the nipples up we see him and he's not wearing a shirt.
Oh yeah, that was the one night, yeah, we saw his hairy back and fucking portal out.
Like, the hair on his shoulders was so long it was standing up, we could see it. I was like, oh my god, that is like, ugh. Even thinking about it now, they thought it.
Oh, you missed the episode. You missed the episode that he did in the bathtub.
So, no, I do remember that. I was right. I knew I saw him in the bathtub on.
I don't think I ever.
It was one of the Tuesday night. It was one of the Tuesday night episodes he did.
Yes.
Before he called it less than serious.
There was one right before I started doing Less Than Serious with y'all right there at the end, where Casey was in the bathtub and he was playing this video game and he was on freaking camera and I remember seeing it.
Yeah, that's the night.
Less Than Serious.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I remember that.
I remember like be on calls with someone. Like I'll be in Discord or like I'll be in the bathtub, but I didn't ever thought I was ever turned the camera on.
There was one you were sitting you were playing your Switch in the tub.
Yeah, and Drew made fun of you for it all night.
Oh,
I remember that. I knew I was right.
Trust me, Casey. We've seen more of you naked than we'd like to see.
Well, he ain't lying.
I mean, like, gosh, I don't. I'm just saying, I don't remember that. I'm like,
I wish I did remember it. Can you take it out of my brain too?
I mean, I know I done, like I said, a couple of episodes from bed because, like, I was already getting tired. Like, honestly, like the later episodes of Derailed was like I was getting tired by the time we finished the regular show. And if there wasn't a lot of people, then I would just try to do it at least with the camera off and I'll be laying in bed because I'm like who just went to the get? I'm not saying I love to hang out with you guys all the time. That's why obviously Drew did the post show because we would stay on.
Yeah, we'd kill the lights, stay there forever.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
one night we were on the moment.
Yeah, that was Mikkel, that was the night you gave us the greatest fucking line ever.
There were multiple nights where
I would play it right now, but I can't because I'm using my phone for the show.
there were multiple nights where we did the super late. Yeah, the longest one was the last one that we did. Or not the last show where Frank put real peckers on Rose's picture, which was so.
That dude, I remember Drew. I woke up to Drew yelling about something, and you're like, "I gotta take this down, quick!"
Oh my god! He, like that last one, Frank made he takes a screenshot of Rose, puts it up in the chat, Drew puts it up. He doesn't even say like a proper thanks for everything, goodbye. He's down within 20 seconds. Oh, that was so good. But there was one. It was what was that game that we played where people got voted off? I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, that was Podcast Bedlam.
Oh, that's right.
It was the second ever podcast Bedlam where it came down to me and J-Man and I ended up winning. We went to like 5 in the morning that night. I was so good. I was messed up drunk. I remember nothing of that night. I just remember it happened. Like it was bad. But
See, I can't do that anymore. Like, I mean, there's like nowadays it's just harder and harder for me to stay past like even 2 o'clock. It's like is a challenge for me nowadays. 1, I could probably do that, but by 2 is like I can't go to sleep. Like I'm not like old school where I was able to stay up for night or even way into the morning, but like nowadays, like as I get older, and I know I sound like a really old man, but I think Tex would know what I'm talking about. Like it's harder to stay up nowadays, you know. Like
see, I'm the opposite. Like I have such problems sleeping. Like, because I don't drink nearly as much as I used to. And I very, very rarely get high. Like, very rarely. I'm not supposed to at all. You know, don't tell nobody. But,
God damn it, Tex.
it's... What?
I'm not supposed to at all, but don't tell anybody.
Well, you know, I'm not a, you know, I tried. You know, I get tempted and fail, so I'll do it.
I remember, I would have problems going to sleep. Or I would have.
Well, see, that's my thing is, like, I don't sleep a lot. Like, I don't lay down for 8 hours and get 8 hours of sleep. Like, I don't do that.
Me neither.
And it's really not like I will sleep like 4 or 5 hours for a few days in a row, and then finally it catches up with me. Like if I sit down, I'll fall asleep immediately. I'm out, and I'm like hard out. So I don't know. My sleep pattern is so erratic because, unfortunately, the substances that I use that I love so much, they tend to affect those things. So.
Well, there's a lot of times I would try to, like, I would use, like, melatonin to put my ass to sleep, or,
Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm wearing this melatonin. Like, I could eat a bottle and go run a marathon. Nothing.
that, or take a Benadryl, or sometimes even take NyQuil. Like, but, like, now, like, and there was one point, it was just, I would have problems sleeping, and then one day it was like exact opposite. It was like now I could sleep like on command. I come home, like after I do everything I need to do and eat and relax, I'll lay down, take a nap, and then like I'll get a good long sleep. And now it's like it's just harder for me to stay up as late as I used to. Like I even took a freaking caffeine pill earlier before starting this because one, I I was getting a headache, so I took several Tylenols and a caffeine pill to help with the headache. And actually, hey, I get a little perk of staying up a little later because the caffeine pill. Hey, that's just a plus, you know? But, like, it kind of didn't help much. I still got a little headache, and I'm a little tired, so I maybe need to start upping the dosage of those caffeine pills. But,
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, with me, I stopped getting high, which that wasn't as hard as cutting back on alcohol. That was a killer.
That's because you drank so much alcohol that it was hard for you to stop.
Right. Well, it was. Like I said, I was never the guy that I woke up so I had to have it, but my body and my mind was used to, you're off work now, grab the cooler. You know what I'm saying? So it took a while to try to break that as much. So I still drink. I'm not gonna lie. I'm drinking right now, but I'm not like slobbering all over myself, gonna pour myself in the bed. It's basically the approach that I have to take to stay on this path is I have to drink less and appreciate it more so I can drink longer. Like, I have to tell myself I'm not taking it away from me. I'm just doing less of it so I can do it longer in my life, if that makes any sense. If I tell me you can't have this, I'm going to go on a 3-day bender until I don't remember my family name.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's bad. So, there's no cold turkey. There's none of that crap. I have to do it this way. And just a few beers, so everything's fine. You know what I mean? So,
I think that's something some people need to do. There's some stuff I learned as I get older. There's some stuff I used to be hardcore against about marijuana. But,
well, you live and you learn. You realize, my perspective needs to change a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
I treat it now if alcohol. I don't do it, but I used to feel like I don't want people driving while high, and so I would say I treat it like people treat it like alcohol. You shouldn't driving high. But
that's what I do though. Is instead of I'm off work, I can crack open the 12-pack. Now it's instead of drinking for how big can I get this pile of cans, let's drink and enjoy it. Make it last. It's I don't think I'll ever not drink. I can't see me going cold sober. No, I can't do that. But in a good spot with it. It's healthy. I'm not sneaking drinks behind the old lady back or anything. I'm not doing that. So, it's above board and I'm mentally present more. It's working. So it's all good.
So we talked about a bunch of good stuff. So just remember when you go over to Frank's channel.
Oh, here we go.
Tell that he's not allowed to come on my channel until I'm allowed to be back on his.
So is this why you want me to come over here so you think you're owed like a debt of streaming over there as well? Is that what it is?
Casey, you're pathetic. You know that?
Because if that's the case, I don't have to come on. I could just not, so that way I can take care of that for you.
Well,
I'm willing to do that.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying that. I mean, just relay that message to. Hey, let me prank for me.
To text for you, yeah. I'll make sure you tell it. I've got a real good hit with the guy. I'll make sure you send him good work.
To yourself. But no, I mean to prank. I mean,
Yeah. Once again, remember what I said. Just because on there, it's not because he doesn't like you. It's because we've got our crew nailed down. We've got our routines. How we all play. Everybody on here knows when you do a show like this, it's all about flow within people. We've got a pretty good one over there. It's nothing against it, but
you can still add one more. You can just add me and all.
Well, just add one more to the Beatles. What did you just add one more disease on top. Just throw one more.
Casey, you're such a beggar. It's pathetic.
I can be in the corner. I mean, you don't have to recognize me.
You even heard him say when he decides to do a video game film, you two are the first guys he's going to want on there. Yeah. How good am I going to be talking about Mario and Sonic? I don't know. Dick all about it.
I just assume he's lying, so that's why.
What happened to you?
That
you make an asshole out of you. That's what you make. Yeah. Either way, like I said, instead of being jealous that you're not on another YouTube channel, why don't you just sit back and enjoy the work that we do? I'm sure Rose does that. I'm sure Kratos does that. You don't have to be on everything.
Yeah, and I even said that I don't have to be on every channel.
I'm not on it. Every time Rose is live, I don't call him up demanding I'm present because I may know something about something he's talking about. I don't need that.
I'm not demanding. Like I said before, I'm just making a small little request. I mean, I'm not begging either. I'm just.
You definitely are begging, Casey.
I don't think I'm begging. I'm just making a small little request that I'm going to be part of this show from now on, and maybe allowed to promote my channel and.
Oh yeah, because your channel totally doesn't talk about the emoted. Your name's definitely not at the bottom of the screen.
That's the main reason he wants to be on other people's channels, so that he can promote himself.
I mean, and let's be real here. You've seen how low our views have been lately. Why are you worried about promoting on such a small channel?
I'm not gonna take things that is view count. So,
no, I'm not taking a thing. I'm just telling the truth. I'm part of those views. I don't know why I just say this. Like, why are you so worried about promoting on such a low count channel? You know what I mean?
Okay, maybe I just want to feel needed. Okay, I just want to be,
And the truth finally comes out finally.
Let's see, how low have those views been? Now I'm curious.
It took all that lawyer that I just had to do, pulling nits till that sweater come apart. Finally, there you go.
I just want to be part of the group.
110, 75, 108, 48. Oh my
To be
god.
fair, how many times a show do you get mentioned? Even if you be there giving your vocal input, do you not feel like you're part of the show?
59 views? Man, his lives are not doing very good.
It's been brutal. Like
I mean, he's got a few
we
that
were killing it.
he's got a few that
We were
broke
killing it
triple.
last year. Yeah, it's been bad here.
I mean, he got 240 views on one a couple of weeks ago. That's the best one he's done in a couple of months, from what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not been good, and it's not for lack of effort or the work put in. It's
I think it's what it is. It's YouTube itself. They
38.
Well,
Wow, 38.
I mean,
27.
we're not saying anything that would get us banned or kicked off. We're not doing it.
Yeah.
We're not showing copyright material. We're not playing parts of the movie. We're just, you know, I mean,
guys cuts that off the dealer.
Nosferatu did the best for you guys. 401 2 months ago.
when we don't swear
Die Hard 2,
Any more than-
884. That's
than
pretty
we
good.
do in a normal conversation just between the few of us.
Frank, put it this way, Casey. You know Frank knows I play Fortnite now, and he doesn't ask to play with me, or I don't ask to play with him, so... No?
Right now, I'm actually trying to be nice. Actually, I don't even see, like I said before, it's like I don't see you guys even cuss. So that's another reason why YouTube.
We don't say anything worse than fucker goddamn. Worse than fucker.
And if you guys do, you don't say it that often either, though.
No.
So it's like it's.
But you're allowed to curse in your content, just not inside the first minute.
Right. Well, it's just the algorithm. It's like I said the other day. There are so many movie channels already. Frank's channel was so late to the game that the market share was already taken.
Yeah.
Now, like, we get like the Tombstone review that got like 15,000 or 20,000, whatever it was. That was nobody expected that. Like, that was, our Cannibal Holocaust review got huge numbers. We've had some reviews with big numbers, but it's just, you gotta remember, most times, well, it's one of two things. One, either we're reviewing a movie that's been out for 15 years that people may or may not be interested, or if it's a new movie, the movie comes out on Thursday night. We don't get to review it until the following Tuesday. So
That's not helping.
Almost 5 days have gone by. So people have already been to YouTube to see all the big reviewers talk about it. They've seen 50 different reviews already. By the time we get time to do ours, nobody cares. So the algorithm is not on our side when it comes to time.
That's true.
But, just like Frank said, we love to. The reason why you come watch us, we're a fun crew to hang out with. We have a good flow, we have a good chemistry, and we enjoy what we're doing. It is a passion project.
And
we're not here for the money.
And you know what? It would help also that channel if you had me over there.
Oh, jeez, I think that was coming.
Casey, that would not help Frank in the slightest.
I felt that ground rumbling.
My channel isn't gaining anything from you being on it.
So, but it is what it is.
Progress. I mean, I'll go expect so bad. He can't.
Casey's not going to be happy until YouTube implants his face within the plaything, like as the logo. That's when he'll stop.
No, it's not only that. It's kind of like how remember when Brock Lesnar wanted Monday Night Raw featuring Brock Lesnar. I want YouTube featuring Casey as Raw. That's what I want. Like if Brock Lesnar can get Raw, then I just.
So how soon before the Casey's YouTube t-shirts get made? Like, when are those going?
Casey, I can promise you, no multi-billion-dollar corporation is going to put your name on the front page of the website.
No, right? It could be. I mean, it could happen.
Yeah, okay.
But the answer.
And I can start dating a super bottle tomorrow. Sure.
What? Oh, these are true. I mean, it's possible. You don't know that.
Yeah, only a certain somebody wouldn't like that.
But guys, to answer Tex's the question about when the merch is gonna come out, we're in the middle of talking to China to set up some of those sweatshops factories. So we gotta find. Yeah.
Casey's coordinating with all the kids that need to be kidnapped to make t-shirts. Is what he's doing right now.
Yeah. I mean, those t-shirts are not going to make their own by themselves. So.
He's looking for a tiny Vietnamese village on the middle of some island somewhere that he can conquer to, get cheap labor. So
I'm in talks about this sweatshop in China right now. So, like, it's in the works. But
yeah, I can't wait for Casey's YouTube knockoff, Monday Night Raw logo t-shirts. God forbid Casey does anything that's not a video game or wrestling logo. But yeah, it's fine.
but no, I was happy when Frank and you guys got 2,000. 20,000.
That's when he shot up like 300 something subs.
That fucking Tombstone review did that changed the fucking game for like 6 months. And I thought that was kind of the moment when everything just changed. Like everything was to the next level. But it was for the moment, it's it's not a stopping, it's a step. So we'll get there.
Yeah, but I mean, there's definitely.
We talk movies and we know our shit. Like it's fine, if not, oh well. There's plenty that don't. So, it's your opinion. So.
I mean, that's what's kind of about though. Like, I mean, honestly, if you're not having fun or if it's not a hobby, or you're not getting paid, then what's the point of doing it?
I've never done anything for somebody else's approval. I mean, that is a sad way to live. Anything. You like me or you don't. You either appreciate the work or not. A lot of people do it. That's cool. So, good.
That's why I was like, I mean, honestly, I feel like, to me, I was like, it's weird when these big time YouTubers, people would donate like hundreds of dollars to big time YouTubers. Like, I can understand, I'm not saying I should get hundreds of dollars when my show's.
Oh, no. Go back and listen to a couple shows ago. We were even talking about that. And I can't wait to be a paid YouTube show that fake reviews movies and is told what to say by the movie. I can't wait for that day. That's going to be a sweet job. I'm more than willing to sell out for the right price, Warner Brothers and or Disney. Just pay me some money. I'll say whatever you want me to say. Fine.
No, I'm talking about people donating money to big YouTubers. Like, we're going to give $100 or stuff like that.
How about that? I'm going after the big fish. Like, I'm most thing that I'm hunting is like getting paid by the studios and getting all the free crap access to the actors and big movie theaters. That's when I'll be successful. So.
I'm saying, like, I've seen people like.
You might say I'm modeling it after the Casey is Raw approach. I'm not selling out, I'm buying in.
That's right.
So.
You're buying in. There's nothing wrong.
I'm successful one time, I have I'm being invited to like the set of like 2023 and I'm getting access to all the things. That's when I'm happy. So it's all good. So we'll find out.
AJ says you want free swag.
Oh yeah, free swag. First contact with I want to be on like first name basis with the directors and the actors, and I'm getting invited to all the parties. And, it's gonna be sweet.
He wants to get that director's cut sex scene with Christina Ricci.
Oh, Christina Ricci, God, that She's not gonna be my favorite little alien. She's always been so freaking
Shiver doesn't move it.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to, once like Chris was saying, Alexa Bliss is doing her first horror film, and I get to do the press tour or whatever, right? I can't wait for I'm gonna frame the restraining order that I get from her for stalking. I'll be like, just marry me, Alexa. I'll murder you. It's fine. We can be together.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Or,
Honestly, I still think she's, but I think, I'm still thinking.
No. Casey, we can be friends, but you better with my woman. I'm gonna have to take your head off.
I want something like that.
I think the two women in WWE's hotter, and I think Liv Morgan's hotter. And
Yeah, right.
Next to Alexa Bliss, she's dope. Next to her.
If you consider Liv Morgan hot,
yes,
Yugioh Offerman is
No, I'm not saying no. Don't discredit. Liv Morgan is a very attractive female, but next to Alexa Bliss, she don't.
I can name. I know Alexa Bliss is hotter than Liv Morgan. Yugioh Offerman is hotter than Liv Morgan, even after 2 kids with Bray Wyatt. She's still got an ass like an amphitheater.
I would play as Human Frogger in the fastest traffic highway there is for Liv Morgan.
You are
Well,
pathetic.
I think if we're just comparing my classic beauty, I think the best looking woman in the company is Scarlett Bordeaux. She's the best looking woman by far. But
She is hot, but I think Tiffany Stratton is probably the hottest.
I mean, Nikki
there.
Cross put it great.
I think Tiffany Stratton's got a secret that she's a dude. That's a man right there. Just yes.
I think she's probably the second woman on.
I think she's either got something tucked.
She's already got the implants, dude. She's already got.
I'm not even talking about the implants. You look at that jawline and those shoulders. That's a dude right there. I don't care what anybody says. That's a freaking dude.
Then you could say, I mean, would you call Brock Lesnar's daughter a dude then? This guy?
Yes, I would. And then I would run very fast because he would kill me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Have you seen that?
Actually, no. I would run away very far. Then I would call him from states away, locked up with firearms. Be like, your daughter's a boy. Click.
Exactly. I'm in the same camp. I'm sorry. I mean, dude,
did y'all see what The Rock's daughter posted on Valentine's Day?
The Rock's dude looks like the dog mess I stepped in under my boots earlier.
Ava Rain?
Ava Rain.
I don't know her name, but the pictures that I saw of her
On NXT, she's the general manager of NXT. Ava
I
Rain.
don't watch NXT, so I don't.
Well, she's sleeping with one of the other talents on the show.
oh, that's a
Go
shock.
figure.
Right?
By the way,
That's all.
by the way,
She's
when it comes to Tiffany Stratton, I've seen enough pictures that I don't think that's a dude, but I don't know.
So, are you guys covering some like acting news at this point? Like, there's an actress who was a Korean actress who recently committed suicide, and it's now
We're not. We're just doing reviews right now. Well, Tuesday we're going to review the new film, Okay, that just came out this weekend. It's okay.
What? You know, it's quite about that text because I'm gonna do that the day before.
Yeah, okay, sure you are.
Well, I tell you what. Once Casey's review on Monday, then watch Tuesday of how it's supposed to be. So we look even better.
Watch Casey's review of a movie he's not going to go see.
Right. Yeah.
I can't see it because I'm really still working.
Well, yesterday, I had the day off yesterday. I went and saw Novocaine, and I saw The Day That the Earth Blew Up, that new Looney Tunes movie with Daffy Duck and Porky.
I want to see that actually.
It was pretty good. It was they held on to the old style of the old Looney Tunes, so a lot of they look like it's like 50s and 60s, but there's like modern technology, so it's like a blend. It's a fun movie. The pacing is good. It's only got Daffy Duck. Daffy Duck, Porky Pig, and Petunia are the only Looney Tunes characters, so that was disappointing. But I enjoyed it. It was.
Is this a Duck Dodgers film? What is this Duck Dodgers you're talking about?
No, this is the day. Well, it's not Duck Dodgers. It's the day. It's a original story where. Well, and it's actually got aliens in it too. So, you know, but the movie plays out like the movie plays as if it's like a long episode of the old Looney Tunes cartoon. I love the Looney Tunes growing up. I still watch it.
I still have all Well and Rabbit Stew on a very.
Yeah, if you like the Looney Tunes, go see Day That the Earth Blew Up because it's got the same style of music. It's got the same style of 2D animation. It's just new, so it looks new. But
by the way,
it was a fun.
That particular Bugs Bunny cartoon I just mentioned, All's Well and Rabbit Stew.
Yeah.
It's on the Censored 11th list.
Oh, I'm sure there's so many of those old Looney Tunes that have been found as racist or problematic or whatever.
Oh, this one was totally racist.
Yeah.
It's still good even now. Still good.
But yeah, no, I saw Novocaine and The Day the Earth Blew Up back to back. Both good movies. I like the Looney Tunes movie a little bit more, honestly. But we'll be talking about Novocaine. And hey, apparently once Casey talk about it on Monday, all Casey's gonna do is just watch somebody else who you make it sound a little bit different.
He'll watch it and then turn on Raw 30 minutes later.
Casey's not gonna go to the movies to see. He's gonna watch like
he'll watch someone review it beforehand.
Yeah.
Turn on Raw 30 minutes.
Yeah, but see,
That's what
Casey's gonna watch like 3 minutes of it, think he's got it, and halfway there it'll be a bunch of people you're like, oh, he didn't watch it.
He'll look up the spark notes of the movie online, and then he'll
do it.
try to make a
And once
review.
you do it properly, so it's good. If you guys do it, it's you and Casey. After Casey is like hanging out with a fat girl. You're always gonna be better if you hang out with an ugly or a fat. But you're always gonna look better like hers.
So I guess I shouldn't do it then if I'm gonna get beat up.
You're not even going to go see the movie. In order for you to review it on Monday, you'd have to go see it tomorrow.
Well, you don't know. I'll go watch it tomorrow. Like, you don't know what I want to do tomorrow.
You're going to sleep half the day, knowing you.
Casey's gonna review that just like I'm gonna go review Super Mario Brothers on Super Nintendo. That's gonna happen.
Let's say even if I sleep half the day away, I still have the other half to go watch the movie and give my thoughts and opinions of it.
And you still have to be on LTS if we're doing a show.
To be honest, yeah, I don't really think we are, because I only got 2 topics that I want to talk about. And one
I want to talk about this like Korean actress on the show. Like, there's a lot of stuff about her former boyfriend that's coming out over the past few weeks. Me and my girl have been on top of that, like white on white.
Yeah.
46-year-old man, and at one point he was dating this actress when she was still a minor.
We stopped doing news reviews a while ago.
This is actually a big topic in the Chinese Korean film industry at this point now,
Yeah, we're not making
This came out
we're not making those markets.
Yeah, neither are we.
or seen in pictures of him seen with pictures of this actor that proves that he was dating the now deceased actress when she was a minor.
'Cause I know nothing about this topic. I know nothing about how it started or where it started or where it's been. But I don't want to sit there and just not be able to not offer anything to the subject.
Normal thing. That's a normal thing. But
The reason why this topic is like I'm familiar with this actress because I saw her in one movie, The Man from Nowhere. It's a Korean film. It's a real good Korean action play. She played a child actress in the movie. Now, because at the time it was from 2010. But when she died, she was like 25 by this point.
there's very few foreign. The only foreign films I will watch is if it's like a foreign film that drops on like Shudder or something that's a horror based. That's gonna be really, really, really good. So.
This one, in my honest opinion, had a great knife fight at the end for about 3 minutes. A great ass serrated blade knife fight for 3 minutes.
I think the best. I think my favorite. Well, boy, I watch a lot of Italian horror, like old school, old Italian horror, and besides that, probably my favorite foreign film that's not in English. I don't know if y'all have ever seen it.
There's like English subtitles for the.
Have y'all ever seen? I can't remember if it's Korean or Japanese, but Train to Busan. It's a zombie film.
That's Korean.
That's a Korean. Yeah, that's one of my favorite foreign films.
That's a good film. That's a good one too.
Train to Busan. It's one of the few movies that has subtitles that I will sit through and read it because the movie's so well made. One of the few.
No, I only say Man from Nowhere is one of my favorite Korean films of all time because of the fact it kind of makes you feel for the main character when you understand why he's going through all this trouble for a kid.
Yeah, I stick to my horror films. The only movies I watch is my horror films or shit or something we're gonna review. Otherwise, I don't pay attention. So.
No, I only say this because the actress that was in that film, like she just died last month, and it's come out to like her ex-boyfriend, who is basically the biggest names in Korean acting.
Did he even?
This agency claims she owes them money.
So they whacked her.
They claim, people are saying, now, this money thing didn't come out until after she died. So why sit on this information if you knew she owed money and that could have potentially led to her suicide? It could have been prevented the whole time.
Well, now I got a new reason why I most likely can't do LTS tomorrow.
What?
We're supposed to have apparently some heavy thunderstorms and a lot of wind tomorrow night.
Oh, you get that?
We had a major windstorm come through here last night.
Down over here.
My freaking power has already gone out twice this month. Once from wind and I don't know what the other one time was.
Mine went out 10 times yesterday. 10 plus throughout the whole afternoon and evening.
Your power goes out if you have a big fart. It would go out.
You're not wrong. I don't know why the people around here, they don't know how to drive. They drive like fucking assholes. And people just fucking don't know how to not fucking crash into things.
This is why I have generators for when that happens.
Well, I could never understand, like, when I used to work at Sears at a mall, anytime like someone would hit a light post, it would just take our power out. Like I don't know how that, and I'm not talking about like if they knock the post down, like if they just hit it a little bit, like it just takes the power down. So like,
Oh, okay, but you do realize, like, you do realize, like, have you ever seen like high winds? If the power line's even blow hard enough, it can cause even the lights to flicker and go off.
Yes.
yeah,
Like it doesn't. A car doesn't have to hit. It has to hit like one of the mains. Even a strong wind, like with what Rose is just that could throw it completely off.
Hey, Rose.
Yo.
Speaking of which, did you see this report from 4 days ago by Cultaholic about like the reason why New Jack is in 2K25?
Yes, I saw something. I didn't see it from Cultaholic, but I heard because Nick Khan is a big fan of New Jack or some shit.
Big fan in quotation marks according to Cultaholic. I'm like,
I am very surprised New Jack is in the game.
Yeah.
I'm sure New Jack even has a fan that works on the payroll of WWE.
well, I wouldn't agree with that. I'm sure there's fans.
There's fans for his type of audience, but not. But he essentially admitted he tried to commit murder at a wrestling event on another opponent, on an opponent on Dark Side of the Ring. He admitted to this.
He tried to kill Pete a couple times.
Yeah,
like,
he did. Yep. The one was in ECW with that freaking kid who lied about his age.
He just played him to the point where he actually bled hard way, and no one knew until the father was shot in front of the crowd that he's 17. What's wrong with you? The kid lied about his age from the jump and tried to tell New Jack what spots he wanted to have done in the match.
Yeah, but New Jack, I don't know. New Jack probably shouldn't have went as far as he did, but
Well, duh, yeah.
I mean, New Jack also shouldn't have went as far as he did the scaffold match in XPW.
well, he did. Yeah, you're right. He did that on purpose because Vic Rhymes. I forgot what happened. I forgot the Rick that Rick Grimes fucking moment. I forgot what he did in the previous match.
That was from the Cadbury Fall incident.
Yeah, from the ECW.
Mm-hmm. And then a year later, they're both in XPW. New Jack tases him to the point where he couldn't feel his legs. He says to him he can't feel his legs. Even as he's being interviewed on Dark Side of the Ring, he's like, "You ain't gonna need him. Comes away." That was his exact, and he says you ain't gonna need him as he stood right before he threw him off the scaffold to make sure he missed the tables. He said he's lucky he landed through the tables the way he did, because he was aiming for the turnbuckle to land his back on.
That or the...
He was trying to kill the man.
Oh, yeah. But,
He didn't admit it as such before a commercial break. He's like, I wanted to kill that motherfucker.
So he attempted murder and got away with it.
Essentially. He said this on the episode.
so having an executive say, yeah, we'll put him on a,
I mean, XPW had their own problems. There was the owner, who was the actual porn director, had the Federal 7 that in his collection, which was apparently 7 porn flicks in his collection that could land him in federal prison.
What are they, all child porn?
Who the fuck knows? He only showed them in plastic. He only showed off the sides of the plastic covering in a documentary. The man owns a turbo place now.
oh, I bet money was not what it is. It's the storyline and those
Or it could be some Tracy Lords films he had when
because
she was a minor.
there were certain things like when I don't want to get into too much because you get in trouble. We're talking,
Mention it off stream, dude.
but it's the storyline behind some of those films, I guarantee where there's. I guarantee you he was not producing child porn, you know?
I didn't say he was. I said he could have had some. He doesn't have to produce it to own it.
No, he was saying what he was mentioning is actual DVDs that he produced that could land him in jail, that he sold the DVDs.
No, he still had them in his collection.
Yeah.
During a documentary he did back in like 03, 07.
But
like, he was. The fact of the matter is, he had them in his hands, and the cameraman does not call the cops during that.
I was letting the guys still
I'll look. If you give me a minute, I'll look it up and see if see if the Federal 7 is even real.
Callan, that camera ain't been cleaned for 15 years. And the apocalypse, he just don't come back for that fucking camera's gone.
exactly.
I forget that this thing too.
You can't even.
Oh, goddamn.
Rob Black.
America Online wasn't even around whenever that camera was invented.
It's called Federal 5. It was called Federal 5, not Federal 7. Federal 5.
I'm pretty sure that web camera he's operating with is like diesel powered. It's not even software.
It's funny you guys talk about it, and you didn't, like, the second I zoom in on him, he's like, hey, I gotta turn my camera off.
Oh, shit. My lord.
But let's go ahead and wrap this up.
I'm looking on here. The first freaking result. The first result is on freaking an adult website, and it's called Federal 5, and it's literally an adult movie video. So I'm not finding any actual information
Casey
on.
probably has a copy of it with that video game collection.
I'm not finding anything on here other than adult site searches.
I got to mention it in some type of like
Guys, all of your collection now, Casey, is that what you think?
No, it wasn't. Like, I had physical porn.
Actually, that's true. Casey's so Jewish, he just looks at the free posts on Twitter. He doesn't even do the OnlyFans anymore. He just scrolls the,
It's done this prosecution on his Wikipedia. Mentioned it, I'm simply thinking it's proximate thing.
Casey's like, well, I want to get off of your porn, but I'm going to do it for free if I can. You know, that's kind of what Casey says.
Well, that's all. I mean, it's there. I mean, like, why pay when they're getting the free sample?
Casey would be the guy that goes to the. Casey would go to the club, sit in the back, wait for other people to tip as the girls dance. He would watch their dance to get.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
That's Casey.
I'm seeing, I got a Channel 4 case, United States versus the Treatment Service.
Casey would.
I didn't find anything on Google about 5 porno movies that could land you in prison.
Casey would friend up with a group like once he gets to that. Hey guys,
Certain tapes that were like that were essentially would have landed him in federal prison.
Oh, I didn't find anything on Google, so I wonder how true that actually is.
I'm on Wikipedia right now, reading about the case.
Well, let's go ahead and kick off tonight. I'm getting tired, so.
well, I'll be watching Monday, Casey. I expect a full breakdown of Novocaine.
You could keep waiting, Tex.
It was meant
I expect highly detailed. If I even think that you're copying somebody else's notes, I'm flagging the video. Know that ahead.
Oh, you know that? You're gonna report me?
If I think you're cheating, I'm reporting. It's the honorable thing to do. Know that ahead of time.
That's pretty fucked up. I wouldn't do that.
It's pretty fucked up to cheat off somebody else. I'm trying to teach you to be a better man, Casey. Is wrong. I'm trying to make you better here. So, I'm gonna expect a full breakdown, plot, director, actors, all of the contributing things. Honest. If I even, I'm gonna check around. I'm gonna watch some other reviews to make sure. And if I see, I'm gonna be watching.
Apparently, it's been a.
Hold on, you said that was.
Whoa, hold on. Everyone's talking at once.
Did you say that was on Monday?
You said it was Monday, dumbass.
That's what you said.
You said I'm going to review it the day before. So if Frank is going to do it Tuesday, you have to do it Monday.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you not know the days of the week yet, Casey? Mister, I'm going to be, what, 44 years old?
You know what? Something came up.
Oh.
I'm not gonna be. I thought I was gonna do it Tuesday. But because you guys are already gonna do it on Tuesday, I don't want to steal you guys thunder and let you.
Yeah, see, look, now he's making excuses on why he's not going to do it.
No, well, I'm kind of disappointed we're not going to get that riveting review of Casey's magical greatness.
Well, I found out the names of the films for the Federal 5.
Well, don't say it.
Yeah, don't say him.
Jesus Christ, what? No.
It's in the
It's like, hey,
it's in the article about the case.
If it's that bad, don't say it on YouTube. My lord,
I'm
dude.
not. Oh shit!
Let's get this thing, or I will kill this thing. Jesus Christ.
but just like I said, something came up that I forgot. It was,
Sure you did.
Are you going to be washing your hair that night? Boy, you can't do it.
no, I mean that's a stupid reason. I mean I have a family deal I gotta do. Like honestly, I don't want to take you playing too
You're
much.
full of shit, Casey.
Yeah. You don't know that.
Well, I guess I'll just have to be disappointed. Like,
St. Patrick's Day is Monday, Casey, but you ain't got no one to celebrate with. And you just said earlier in the show that you don't have family around your area to do anything for your birthday. So you ain't got no family, nothing coming up on Monday.
That's not totally true. I got family, just not here. They're like,
he's going to be driving Monday to those family, which is why he can't visit.
That's right. I mean, I was driving out of town to do a few things with family.
Sure you do.
They're out of town. They're in state.
And he won't be able to go live from a cell phone because you know how spotty cell phone service could be on the highway.
Well, that's true. It's true. That's true, but if I wanted to,
Casey, excuses are like assholes, and everybody's got one. Only you got a million of them.
Well, I guess we'll just the world will be a little bit less dumber, for not having cases.
I guess we'll.
It's too bad.
I see it. I see it.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not going to try to steal the thunder from Frank's channel for that.
We thank you for not beating us into submission to where we don't. I thank you for allowing the little guy to have some fun on YouTube. We thank you for your sacrifice and contribution.
Well, I will respect that because on Tuesday is my actual birthday, that I get like how Mikhail's mom actually saying happy birthday.
Well, Mikhail's mom is going to be the first. Once I'm elected Führer, she's the first one to the camp, so she better prepare her for herself. Just
Does Mikkel's mom have something against Japanese people? Because she sounded a little offended when I thought she was Japanese. Because her accent sounded a little Asian over
She's
my
not
voice
Japanese.
speaker.
She's just retarded. She can't help it.
Oh.
She ain't got 3 brain cells to run. That's her fault.
But like I was saying, that I'm expecting that the whole Harsh Truth crew not only recognize it's my birthday, I want a full happy birthday song, but not obviously have to do a brand new version, but because you don't want to get copyrighted with the happy birthday song. So it has to be a original version.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you. We were going to do all that. We were planning to do that on Monday, but we have a family thing that we all have to go to. It's such crap. It's horrible timing. We're all going to be going down the highway out of town. You know, internet signal. It's going to be tough to get a group call together. Just know that we tried. Okay, buddy? Thanks. Great.
Hold on. That's my excuse.
See, I knew you were full of shit.
No, I mean...
What? No, it's not an excuse. Oh, wait. So yours is it. So you were lying about it. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying mine wasn't. I had a legit reason.
Well, so wait, hang on, wait. So wait, something is legit for you, but it's not for me?
I mean, like, how could I have something like...
Well, you're saying I don't have family? Like, I don't have something that's going on?
Are you saying it's just a coincidence on the same day, or even on my birthday that you...
Casey, this world's a big place. A million things happen at once. Crazy things happen every time. Yeah, it's, you know, I'm going to be on the road. Sorry, oops, bad timing. So, just know that we tried, Casey. Well, we thought about you, but it didn't fall into place. Maybe next year.
My name's O. How about you don't tell me how to duel, okay? Thank you.
I'll find you guys on Tuesday.
Blue Eyes actually is not meta, just so you know.
What?
Talking to my chat.
Oh.
Yeah. Listen, I will go ahead and officially apologize, Casey, because we planned this elaborate thing. We were all going to have, like, happy birthday Casey t-shirts, you know, extravagant. It was going to be a surprise, but I forgot that, you know, we've got family stuff planned. You know, of course, we're in different locations. It's harder to get everybody together. It's just not going to pan out on that. It's, you know, that's the breaks. You know, oops, sorry.
Sounds like, yeah, like, you're a little hurt that I just, you know, something came up for me that you're using my reason against me now.
You know, I can't. Luckily, we live in a society where you have the right to make your own mind. It's an unfortunate coincidence that who would, you know,
Well,
darn.
let's go ahead and get out of here. So I gotta thank myself a few times.
Of course you do. You gotta plug your stuff before everyone gets to plug theirs.
No, you guys can plug your stuff.
I don't need to plug. Everybody knows what the shit is. I'm good.
Oh, you already plugged Frank earlier, but I would. I was gonna say that. I was like, hold on, did you just sneak a plug in there without asking?
Oh, because you don't do that at all or anything. Yeah,
Guess what, buddy? You want to talk shit? Tell me how to play my game? Now you're out of here.
Rose is getting serious over there.
So, yeah, like, what are you playing right now, Rose?
If you checked out my channel, you'd know what I was playing. I shouldn't have to tell you what I'm doing. It should have came up on your feed.
I see him. I see the comments.
You're making me work.
Calling me a coward because I want to play a deck that's actually going to win a game and not play a deck that's not going to win.
Shit.
Fucking loser.
So let me bring you up. He's got more viewers than me, so that's good.
Oh, Casey ain't gonna plug your channel anymore, Rose. Since you got one. He's gonna have to cut that shit off. Casey can't have it. So.
I'm still promoting. He's doing Yugioh Master Duel 53 Duelist Cup.
I'm actually going to be ending right around the same time you end, because I've been live for almost 5 hours.
Yeah. I'll be in your chat, Rose. Hold up.
Alright, well, I'm getting out of here, so you boys have fun playing your video games. Casey, I would tell you happy birthday, but it's not your birthday, son, so.
22 games.
Maybe Tuesday, maybe you get a shout out for being one day closer to death on that. Remember, June's coming, pal, so you better live this shit up.
I'm just saying, if it doesn't happen, well, you're a fake. Then you're a fake problem.
Well, yeah. Like I said, I won't be available to play this elaborate, song and dance number that you were hoping for. But maybe there's a shout out for you. We'll see. We'll see what comes up.
I'm gonna. As far as. Go ahead, finish up that.
We'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.
See you, buddy.
As far as I go, I wanted to do Less Than Serious tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to because I got 2 topics only. I got 2 topics on the mind, and one of them is only a quick update to the fact that Pokemon Go got sold officially as of a few days ago. And then there was something I found earlier today that I thought we could have had a little bit of fun with, but 2 topics doesn't make a show. I know Kratos had the thing about the actress, but I don't really want to get into that. 1, I wouldn't even know how to title it because I know nothing about it. 2, I don't want to just sit there and not be able to offer anything to the conversation because we both know. I mean, Casey, I'm sure, knows nothing about it, so.
No, definitely not.
I mean, 2 topics that I have and 1 topic that nobody else can speak on really doesn't make a show, and I don't want people to get bored out of anyone watching to get, bored out of their mind because, we're not actually having a conversation. Like, literally all the news has been all fucking politics about this fucking trade war, the government shutdown, which thankfully was avoided at the last minute, the Department of Education. Go on, Mikkel. The Department of Education getting freaking cut in half, and obviously, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to tell that we don't do politics, really, or we at least try to avoid it. We do it only when it's, really serious enough to where it has to be talked about, at least for a couple of minutes. So I think I'm just going to skip tomorrow and see what the following week of potential news topics brings up. Hopefully, because these 2 topics happened this week, hopefully I can still use them with anything that could happen next week.
I've got an idea. I mean, honestly, I think we should definitely do, I would love to do a reaction stream with you or a video when the Switch 2 Direct happens.
Well, obviously, but guess what, Casey? You're going to be working when that happens. And if we wait until later to do it, it's going to get even less views because everyone's going to be already covering it.
That's true, but I mean,
I don't like to do a topic twice in one day. You know that. So if I'm going to cover it on my own because I can't wait for you because you're working, and then you want to do another, and then you want to do the same thing I'm already going to do on your channel, I'm not going to be able to do it twice because then my reactions are going to be genuine.
Alright, that's understandable. I was throwing out there.
That's why I actually told you to take that day off so we could do it. Or maybe see if you can leave work early.
What time is it? start?
I think 5 p.m. Eastern, which is 4 p.m. for you, which is, if I remember correctly, it's like 2 hours before you get out of work.
Not an hour before.
Unless maybe you could sleep before early that day.
That's actually on the time I get off.
Yeah, so by the time you get home and you'd be able to get on, it would be pretty much ending.
Yeah. But I was thinking we could probably maybe do something like a prediction idea, but I'm just spitballing a couple ideas.
I don't like doing predictions videos on stuff like that, only because there's 1,000,001 people doing them every fucking day. Literally doing them every day until the freaking direct actually is going to happen. And it's really fucking annoying.
It is true. That's a good point. That is a good point. Well, thanks for shooting down all my ideas.
I'm not shooting down ideas. It's just that there's 1,000,001 people doing the same thing already. So there's no point in doing the same thing that people that are going to be a lot more successful than us are going to do it.
Oh yeah, I was just kidding. No, I mean, you bring up a great point. I'm like, that is 100% true, you know? So, if you say I can't wait for that, so, I do thinking that, I think, like, I was doing the WrestleMania deal where, doing the rankers. I think next the ranking list, but I think I got an idea we could do like something like that in the future. Like if we don't have anything, we could like make a topic as we rank stuff ourselves.
I was gonna do that. I was gonna do a WrestleMania thing before WrestleMania, so I don't want to be doing that anytime soon.
Hopefully you do a better job than I tried to do, because I tried it and then I got interrupted a couple times, but I mean, you know, it happened.
Well, you also put 6 people on your call at one time, so what do you expect?
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, like, hey, if it starts to having other conversations, why stop it, you know? I mean, why stop the conversation, you know? But go ahead and go over the road.
Don't go to my channel, because as soon as the show is over, I'm ending my stream too.
Okay, then hopefully we'll see if we're on tomorrow lesson series.
I don't think we're going to be. I honestly, I'm going to tell you right now, it's like 98% that we're not. Unless something big comes out, unless at least one big topic comes out, it ain't happening.
Okay.
But I am going to do something with Mortal Kombat on Monday. I was going to do MLB on Tuesday, but I guess not now because it's not coming to Game Pass, so fuck you, PlayStation, for fucking ruining that. I know why they did it, because Xbox Game Pass is ruining the sales of the game for the PlayStation. That's why. That's the main reason for why they did that. Hey, nobody can tell me otherwise for that shit, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, like, well, hey, well, I mean, it makes, it's gonna be a big difference if people, if they have a computer, Game Pass is gonna be a big deal, but if you have
it has nothing to do with the computer, it's on Xbox, not PC.
No, I'm just saying, because if it's gonna be on Game Pass, you can play it on PC.
No, you can't. Some Game Pass games are not on PC. That's why there's a Game Pass console and a Game Pass PC.
Oh, I thought Game Pass is like pretty much interchangeable.
No, Game Pass Ultimate just means you get both for the same for one price.
I really thought it was interchangeable.
No, some games are on both.
Mm-hmm.
There's a handful of games that are on both, but most of them are on one or the other.
You know, I was just bringing up the point, like, well, it's not likely that most people have both consoles, you know? And a lot of times you either have one or the other. Like, And then honestly, nowadays it's getting pointless to have both consoles, especially with this generation. It's gotta be one of the worst generations of all time, minus the.
It's been one of the least successful, that's for sure.
Yes, I mean, if we're taking out the Switch, because I do feel the Switch is not part of this generation, because the Switch is part of last generation. Yeah, it's still ongoing, but I mean, it's not as powerful as. Well, it's just the Switch is not a nice gen system.
It's touted as one, but it really isn't. But anyway, since I was in the middle of trying to plug my shit, yeah. So no, we're 98% sure we're not doing LTS tomorrow, especially with thunderstorms and shit coming. So I'm most likely gonna not even be able to have my PC plugged in. So then we'll do. I'm gonna do something with Mortal Kombat on Monday. I don't exactly know what yet. And I guess I won't stream on Tuesday since I won't be able to play MLB. And Wednesday I'll probably do some more Mario and Luigi Brothership. And Thursday probably play some more Stellar Blade.
Can I make a slight request when you do your show on Monday?
What?
When you do your gameplay, can you please put the title that for, like, you put the game you're playing, but you also mentioned it's my birthday, so
I'm not going to put Happy Birthday Casey is Raw in my YouTube title, because that's not going to get any views.
Oh, okay. I was just making a small request.
You come to my channel when it hits midnight my time. If I'm still live, which I probably should be. If you come to my chat and I'm still live, I will say Happy Birthday, Casey is Raw on stream. That's what you get. Take it or leave it.
Okay. God, you guys are playing hardball with me today, man.
I'm not gonna put in my video title Happy Birthday, Casey is Raw. Come on now.
I mean, I'm not asking for too much. I mean, I was just making a small request.
Yeah, well, that's something I wouldn't do, because that wouldn't make sense.
Alright, so let's go ahead and kick out of here. So, I appreciate everyone coming by. From Devious Day Bros, who was here earlier. We had Kratos, we had Tex, Mikhail, the Rose. I swear I'm missing someone. Oh, Nick. Yeah, Dr. Nick. Yeah.
Did you shout out? You mentioned Kratos. I only heard you mention me.
No, you said Kratos and you.
Well, I know you mentioned me. I didn't hear you say him. That's why I asked.
And Dr. Nick. So yeah, I appreciate everyone coming by. I think I said that. I thank everyone for saying happy birthday. Minus a few of the people wouldn't say until it's actually out there.
Because I'm not gonna say happy birthday to somebody 4 days early. That's fucking stupid. No, I'm sorry, 3 days early. I would have been right the first time.
Birthday to me,
Because that was a meme, Michael. That's why we weren't serious about it.
So, thank you guys for having. This was a good stream. Thank you for coming by.
And I want to shout out Frank to the Harsh Truth for not having Casey on his channel.
No. You're an asshole. You guys have a good night, and I appreciate it. You guys have a good night, guys. We're out.
Peace.
Peace.
Bye bye.
And we're clear. AJ says Mikhail turns 500 years old today.
Damn it, Dad.
What?
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm ready to hit the hay. I'm getting tired, guys, so...
Yeah, I'm getting out of here too because I'm about to hit 5 hours on this stream. Although I had 9 concurrent viewers tonight, which was the most in a while. I don't like to end my streams when I have viewers up there like this, but
I know what you're talking about.
I'm getting somebody talking shit and telling me how to play the game when I'm already playing the game the way he's actually asking me to play it, which is the funny part.
Well, I understand that though. Like, they were like the day when Drew raided me. It was like I was actually starting to wind down, and then I was like, "Oh, I can't stop now. I got people, you know."
Well, that's different.
Like,
If it's a raid, that's different. But like, I just happen to have this many people watching, and I usually don't.
yeah,
Like, if it was a raid, like if Drew came in and raided me right now, I'd probably go for another hour.
I wouldn't blame you.
Out of
either.
the respect for the raid.
Oh yeah. Plus, it would help out get subs and everything. So like, it would help out, and plus, like I said,
Kratos still here? Kratos, I'm not trying to. Kratos is not here anymore. I was gonna say to him, I'm not trying to shoot down his topic, but you know, I wanted to make sure he understood.
what?
Can you hear me or no? Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay, no, I was saying I wanted to make sure Kratos understands I'm not shooting down his topic like purposefully. I'm just saying that like it's I don't want to host a topic for the show when I personally can't speak on it. I know nothing about it and whatnot. And you know nothing about it, so he'd be like just like talking to the air.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. Like, honestly, I hate to say it, it's like, who's gonna know about that anyway, you know? Like, I'm not trying to belittle the person who died, but well, I mean, it's kind of be hard to really know anything about it when a person lives across the ocean from us, you know, like even a Korean actress.
If it was such a big deal, I think I would have been seeing it online, and I haven't seen anything about it. I knew nothing about it until Kratos even mentioned it.
So I understand. I'm sure it would probably been an interesting topic, but with how little time you had to do research on it, and probably for very little payoff or none, you know.
Yeah, it would have. I feel like it would have gotten us nowhere, and the people that watch us probably you know, the usual people that watch us probably wouldn't have known nothing about it either.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't trying to shoot Kratos down because, you know, I do let him have a topic here and there, you know, to put on the show. Like the last episode, I let him talk about something he wanted to talk about. But this one, I just think it's, you know, I don't know about I don't know much of anything about the topic itself. I know nothing about the topic itself. Neither do you, and I don't think it's going to really do anything.
I agree.
Like I said, 99% of the fucking news is all about fucking politics, so I'm not going to do a freaking political stream either. And that shit, people either love or hate politics, and the politics just starts fucking needless fights and needless drama.
Yep.
I know nothing about being a right wing or a left winger. I don't even know what that shit fucking means. I don't know what being a liberal means. I don't know what any of that means, so I just avoid politics when I can. If I don't need to bring it up, I'm not going to.
The only thing I thought in the news that was kind of interesting was that whole SpaceX deal where that the bottom half of the rocket returned to Earth, like landed, like I guess it was supposed to. That's helped to make it more affordable. I guess they're gonna reuse the bottom half again or something like that.
See, I didn't hear anything about that. I didn't know nothing about that either.
Yeah, SpaceX crew went up. The top half, where the crew went to head to space to the International Space Station, and the other half came back to Earth with no one in it and landed back where it had boosters on to lower it down from just crashing. It just hit it with boosters and then had pulled out the landing gear and bam, it landed by itself. Almost like an autopiloting rocket. So it's hard to explain without seeing it, but I thought that was the only thing that was cool because, hey, we're doing something with space again, you know? That's the only thing I thought news was good about.
Yeah, and I didn't even hear or know anything about that either, so.
Hey, well, it just happened either yesterday or so. Yeah, I'm like, if you're not following SpaceX, then I only saw it because it was on YouTube, you know?
Yeah, and I don't follow any of that stuff, so. Like, I know a big topic when I see it. I know a potentially big topic when I see it, because if I see it and I don't follow the topic, then I know it's something worth mentioning.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. So, I'm like, if he feels offended, like, a lot of times I'll throw out ideas if you guys don't want to use it. Hey, it's not.
I let him have a topic the last episode we did, so.
Yeah. I'm just saying that, like, it's your channel. Like, if I throw a topic, if you don't want to use it, hey, like, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. I mean, like, it's just an idea to throw it out there, you know?
And, like I said, I'm supposed to have thunderstorms tomorrow night, so that's more likely gonna shut me down from doing anything tomorrow night than anything else.
And honestly, if you don't have enough to talk about, like, unless if you want a short, like, 1 hour, that's one thing, then we can talk. But if it's like, if you want more of a topic, I can understand about that though too, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm ready to hit the hay. I'm getting tired.
Alright, man. Yeah, we
Alright,
we went pretty long tonight. We went You went right around 5 hours, a little less than 5
Yeah.
hours, and I was on for about 3.5 of those 5 hours. So
It was a fun night. It was fun. I wasn't sure if I was gonna. I was sure some people would come on because it was my birthday stream deal. But if it wasn't, I probably was gonna do some arcade gameplay because if there's nothing to talk about, it's gonna be hard to like have a show without having someone on there consistently with you, you know?
yeah,
But it's a fun show still.
how was NXT on Tuesday? Since I didn't get to watch it. Wasn't that good, Casey?
I would say it was okay. It wasn't as big as the build as it was, you know? It was predictable.
I mean, it's a regular episode and not like a PLE NXT show. So that's, to me, that's more to be expected. So
It was alright. I mean, it was cool to see Moose fight in NXT. Like, I would love to see him, like, if he would have made an upset to win the NXT belt, but, like...
I don't think WWE is going to allow an NXT title on a different... I don't think WWE is going to allow one of their belts on a show that isn't run by them, even though they're partners.
That's the only reason I thought maybe it would be a chance because they are partners. But the major reason I didn't think it was going to happen is because Obafemi just won the belt. Why take the belt off of him and just make him look bad, you know?
And NXT has more viewers than TNA does anyway, so it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense for WWE to have one of their belts on a show that gets very little views.
Well, honestly, it would make Moose be on NXT often.
Right, but it wouldn't really benefit WWE, is what I'm saying to you.
I can see benefits. I mean, there, like, obviously, some people are talking about more about NXT and TNA than nowadays, you know?
Well, yeah, because they're partners. But what I'm saying is WWE is not going to gain much from having one of their titles on a show that gets only like 15% of the total viewership that NXT is getting.
I'd like to see him was able to do it, but I was realistically knew it wasn't going to happen. But I mean, it was a good show, but I thought with the card, I thought it didn't live up to what the card lineup was, you know. But it was still a good show. Like,
I can't wait to see John Cena on Monday.
well, that's right. See it to be on Monday.
He's going to
So
be on the
that'd be-
next 3 Mondays. He's on
Yeah.
He's on the entire international tour.
So it'd be interesting to see how it's gonna.
And the next 3 weeks is in the afternoon because Netflix isn't going to do what USA Network does and air them late.
Yeah.
I think that'd be better. It would suck if it was taped like that, you know. I'd rather it be live.
I mean, the live viewership for Netflix I don't think is going to do very well because not many people are going to be watching Raw at 3 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow when most people that watch are working.
That's true.
I'll probably watch it tomorrow, even though I don't really care. But I could watch just for the hell of it because I ain't going to be doing anything.
It'd be interesting since it'd be the first time he's a heel since.
And yes, I can say tomorrow because it is after 2 o'clock in the afternoon here in my time, so it is technically Sunday.
Well, you know, too.
I'm gonna take off. Thanks for you guys coming by.
Yep.
You guys have a good. You guys have a good night.
Well, Casey, I probably won't see you tomorrow, so we'll try again next week. Hopefully, we have more of a reason to do a show and no thunderstorms.
That's fine.
All right, man. Have a good night.
All right. All right, guys.
All right, bye.
Bye.
And that, folks, was Saturday is Raw. The show is over, so once this duel is over, I'm going to be getting out of here myself. I'm going to stop that. Too late. Get that. Little Knight? Oh, no, we can't have that either. Alrighty, guys. Well, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Yeah, I really wasn't paying much attention that last duel, but it worked out. I would have won anyways, even if that person's connection did drop. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. I was losing focus. I've been live for over 5 hours, so I mean, I got 9 duels left to play. I'm just gonna do these on my own. I'm not gonna do another stream for 9 more games. But other than that, I don't know if I'll reach level 20, but I'll certainly give it a shot. I have a few more days. Yeah, let's get my dual pass rewards. What's going on to S. Antonio? Thanks for stopping by the stream, although, like I said, I'm going to get on out of here now. I had fun tonight on Saturday is Raw. It was interesting. Interesting night, to say the least. But the next time, guys, thanks for watching. Check out D-Real Gaming Live, OCIP, GTA 5 roleplay videos, and live streams over there on the channel. Follow me right here on Twitch and YouTube. Subscribe to both channels if you're not already. Greatly appreciate it. You have Twitch Prime, it don't cost you a dime, and I get paid for it at the same time. Never necessary, but always appreciated. All the links are down below so you know when to go live and upload a video. As I had said earlier, probably no LTS, 98% chance, no less than serious tomorrow. Or rather tonight. I'm going to do a Mortal Kombat stream on Monday. Just don't know what yet. I haven't figured that part out. Nothing on Tuesday, unless I'm able to play MLB The Show on Game Pass, which is very likely not happening. So if I can't, then there will be no stream Tuesday. Wednesday will be more Mario and Luigi Brothership. Thursday, Stellar Blade. Friday, no stream. And next Saturday, I don't know what we're doing yet. So, again, guys, have a good night. Thanks for watching. My name is The Rose. And I'll catch your ass down the road.